give you an opportunity to get in, then we're going to go ahead and break it down. Tap in, my guys, tap in. All right. I'm going to try to run this through every possible which way I've ever done an adjustment for. So strap up your seatbelts. Enjoy the ride. So obviously, for the most part, depth chart wise, go look at the defense and show you guys what you need. Slot CV, you want someone, now I could have showed you from the main menu, but you want someone ultimately that has the strip ball trait, decent speed, decent press. You know, he's going to be able to do a little bit of everything. So we use Anthony Averett here. Sometimes I will do a strong safety package where I bring Jonathan Abram down to kind of play that role as well if I'm blitzing. But, you know, if I feel sufficed that I can do, you know, slot corner, this is the guy that you want. Something similar, you know, someone fast. Doesn't have to be real big. Just got to be quick, you know. As far as your sub linebackers, you just want guys that can cover a little bit and can tackle. You're not necessarily going to be playing in the double A gap, so if you're actually playing the double A gaps, it would be different. But for the setups that I use, you want some guys that can hit, tackle, and cover, okay? So I'm going with Jayon Brown and Diablo. Number 3 really doesn't matter, you know, this is just, you're playing franchise mode. And then the depth, you know, kind of want someone that's just about the same, okay? Rush defensive tackles, again, you want guys that are quick. You don't want guys that are big and slow. I mean, if you go through your packages, you can get the big, slow guys for the block checks. But you just want guys that can kind of just, you know, get a shed here or there, you know, going through a gap. Again, being quick is more in play there. Rush defensive ends, obviously, you want, it's really just your 2 guys on the end, either side, that you want to be able to get after the quarterback with. And I think that's pretty much going to cover as far as your cornerback depth. I was using a safety here, but I'm probably going to take him off, and then probably just going to run with my boy Amik Robertson right there, because he could tackle and hit a little bit. Outside linebackers, Crosby. Middle, we go Perryman and Brown. So if I come out and swap packages, you might see it'll take Diablo out and put Perryman in for me, but I'll still keep Jayon in. But other than that, that's going to be your defensive tackles, right end. And then I kind of go a little tricky here with my left end by putting a outside linebacker in case I want to kind of get a little tricky on the line and try to get a shed here or there. But other than that, let's kind of go ahead and get into what I run in the situations that we go against. I'm going to kind of give you a couple popular formations I go. Like, we'll start off in the mid blitz. And one of the things that you might see is someone running like any type formations where they might try to run corner routes or mesh concepts that you'll often see. So we'll just start off with a mesh, and I'll show you the easy way to go with a mesh. Obviously, as soon as I see anything tight, the first thing I want to do is put both outside corners in soft squats. Okay, so I get tap, tap, triangle on the quick adjust for the DBs. get both outside corners and soft squats. Sometimes I will opt to back off the corner on the weak side as opposed to the other side where I feel like the running back might go to the flat. I'll kind of just let him play down. I won't press him. Next thing we're going to do is we need to make sure that our linebackers are playing like we want them to. So sometimes I'll play around a little bit. You know, I want to know who's manned up because we have the auto flip on. I always want to know who's manned up on the running back. So that's going to give me a tell which side that I'm going to slide my linebackers to. So the next thing I'm looking at, my safety on the left is crossing in on the running back. So that means we know who's responsible for that. So, not bad. So you're going to slide your linebackers to the left. It should look like that. You're going to be usering this guy, and pretty much what you can do, it's optional if you can kind of really just play anything inside. Even though you're manned up, you're not necessarily going to be blitzing or chasing anything. You're just going to be playing in the middle of the field with this guy. So if you see anything crossing, you're going to take it away. Okay. So just kind of show you again, and then we'll break down, slide the linebackers that way, and then I'll show you some stuff that we can do with the linebackers if we come in situations where something's constantly getting open, and we'll teach you guys how to adjust. And we'll just kind of play the middle. You're going to play to take that away. Now, if it becomes a problem, you don't want to be the forced defender to take that away. Obviously, the AI is going to keep doing that. If you're going up against a user, they usually let everything go off to the sidelines, and usually that's where them soft squats protect it. See, the AI is not going to necessarily throw them, because anything going to the outside, that soft squat's going to take those corner routes. They'll be very aggressive on those corners, and that's the best way to defend any type of mesh concept. Because see how he just sits out there, he lets his guy go, he runs that corner, that outside DB is going to take that corner to man. Okay, so you're going to have leverage on being able to pick it off, and it just makes it harder for your opponent to get those kind of reads. Now, if we want to play to take away that little quick route that he's doing, so that we can force him to kind of try to make the other reads, same thing, we're just going to do like this. I might put a spy right there, you know, and just kind of just make gradual adjustments as the game goes. I'm going to do it again, just back him off on that side. Same thing, we still got a plate, and look at there, the spy picks it off that time, so he's not going to have that. What's up, guys? What's up, gaming exec? What's up? So we'll do that again. Remember, both outside corners, soft squat, weak side, you're going to back them off. You're going to slide your linebackers to the weak side, and you're going to spy the linebacker that's right in front of the center. Okay, so that's going to be your setup, and then you'll play anything over the top. The spy will play the quick route. You can play it over the top. Now he's trying to do that. Now, if you want to play to take that away, make a change. Okay, so again, let's say we just put him in a hook curl. Actually, let me set that back up. Hook curl first, then slide. And then it'll look like that. Now we can play this side more aggressive. So if he tries to throw that, he's not going to throw that. But see how the soft squat plays down? They're not going to get a lot of yards. They're going to be dinking, dunking their butts off, trying to figure your defense out. Okay? So that's going to be that one. We're going to kind of get more into the other stuff, but that's just a quick adjust. Like you playing people that like these tight formations, that's going to bottle it up. Okay, especially, you know, if I put the other stick in and try to throw those corner routes, they're not going to have them. I can guarantee you that they'll play those very aggressive. Other than that, let's go on to the next play that I like to run. And situations when I'm dealing with people that play gun empty, the play that I'm going to run is going to be the cover one hold. It is in my audible set, just in case that I deal with someone that might motion and give me, you know, a spread look or something like that. Cover one hold is going to be my go-to defense versus that. if I feel like I can't stop it any other way. So this can actually be used versus any 3x1. So if they're in trips, tray Y flex, gun empty, trips Y flex, any Y flex formation, doubles. You can use it versus bunch. You can use it versus Y off trips. Any type of formation like that, and I'll kind of go over what you'll do here. We'll start off with the empty, and I'll just go random play. Same thing, guys. Every play that you're going to use in this defense is going to be off of a motion. Okay, so you're either going to slide your linebackers to the strength, or you're going to slide them to the weak side. But you're basically just using this to confuse the offensive line as far as who they're blocking. Okay, so like I said, you might be manned up right there, and then what might happen is that center might be confused on which way to go with his block. You know, sometimes you might create sheds just doing that alone. As far as what I do coverage wise in here, I do not like man versus spread sets. I like to give the man look. I do not like the man coverage. Okay, so what I'll do is on the weak side, it really just depends how they're going. Are they doing curl flat concepts? Are they doing like post flats or anything? Anything that I see that they're doing will kind of dictate what kind of adjustment I'll make on that side of the field. For stock, I will take that outside receiver and just put him in a quarter. So if he runs any type of post route, anything vertical or something like that, cutting to the inside or whatever, I know that that outside quarter is going to be more aggressive to the ball than the receiver is. If I feel as if they are trying to do like slant flat concepts, you know, I'll just opt to put them in the soft squat. That's really the only adjustments you need to that side of the field, unless you deal with a situation where they try to do that little fade route with the slot formation where they just might run a curl over there with 22, you know, or whoever the running back is. They might run a curl route, and then they'll run like a smash fade with 17. In that case, I would put them in an outside third if I feel like that's going to be the thing that's going to kill me. So those are pretty much the adjustments that you'll make, but for starters, we will just keep the outside quarter. The next thing that I do is I do try to watch the right side of the field, and I don't include the tight end to this equation, so I will go with a soft squat, just for starters, to see if they will try to do anything deep. I know as long as that 10 doesn't cross under, that soft squat is going to play man everywhere it goes on the outside receiver. Now, if I know that they're constantly doing situations like that where they might try to run a vertical with a flat underneath to try to take advantage of that palms types read that I want, sometimes I might just opt to cross man over there and just let the soft squat play down, and then I would have to play more user leverage with the safety on this side to kind of defend that seam route. Okay, it's just something that you guys could kind of consider adjustment wise. But other than that, for the sake of this, we're just going to let him stay in man coverage right there. And what I will do right here is I will put this defensive end in a seam flat. Sometimes you just move them slightly inside. Those seam flats will play hitch concepts, stick route hitch concepts very aggressively. They will. That's the only way you're going to get underneath them. If someone just keeps hitting you with those little out routes and stuff like that, that seam flat adjustment is going to be the only way that you're going to be able to deal with it. Okay, sometimes, like I said, if I put the seam flat, then I might opt to just leave that outside corner and a deep quarter or something like that if I decide to go with that adjustment. If not, if I just want to blitz him, I'll swap it up and just let the outside corner play the soft squat, and then just let the defensive end just, let him rush. It's just something that you guys can consider doing. As far as usering, I'm basically not chasing anything unless I feel that someone's going to be abused over much, right? Like they constantly keep going to something, whether they motion their running back inside and try to run slants. That'd be the only time that I would take initiative and try to take that away myself. But other than that, we're just going to let the play run out. I don't know what offense he's in, and I'm just going to kind of play the deep end of the field to see what beats you and then how you can take it away. So right there, I probably could have put like a cloud flat or something like that to stop the corner. Just kind of slow it down a little bit. See he ran inside. So what I could have did, I could probably had a seam to flat on the outside. So what I could do, you can play the seam flat right there, and he'll play that route cutting over the top. You can keep the outside quarter over there, outside quarter there, and then just motion and try it again. He might, like I said, he might be in something different this time, but we'll see. As you see, he's not going to have that screen. It's bottlenecked. You can't block a match zone, and we get through in the backfield. So we'll try that adjustment again. Go seam flat, quarter, quarter, and then just shift your linebackers. You can run it like that, and if you want, you could opt to user their best receiver, you know, and just kind of stay on them with the defensive assist if you feel like they're just going to try to throw it to him. You know, it's just something that you guys can do. Again, you're not necessarily just going to box what they're doing in an empty set all the time, but what you will do is slow them down. You don't want them to score fast. You want them to basically try to navigate drives against you. Okay? Usually if you get enough situations where they're not getting a lot of yards, eventually temptation is going to set. You know, eventually someone wants to make a big play, and the minute they try that is the minute that you're going to start forcing your turnovers, you're going to start getting sacks, coverage sacks, and all the good stuff that follows in between. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and get into the other stuff that I like to run. We teach it as a run defense. Start back with the mid blitz. Just find some formations that people like to use to run out of. We'll actually show versus shotgun runs, and then we'll show versus single back runs. So you just kind of find a run that people like to abuse a lot, right? So you got the inside zone. Same adjustments from earlier is you're going to go ahead and slide the linebackers over that way. Next thing you can do, you could opt to kind of play two read here. You could play run and pass. If you choose to user this guy, it's optional. You don't necessarily have to set coverages. Sometimes I do, like I'll put, you know, like a soft zone on one side, and I might bring this guy around or something, you know, and I'm really just kind of trying to find a gap to shoot and try to take it away. Okay, so if they're constantly just trying to run inside zone on you, it's just a little technique that you can kind of use to kind of get into the backfield, and you probably run it either way depending on which guy is manned up with a running back. You might want to slide the D-line or pinch them. That way you take that gap away. So if you come through the B gap off the backside, you're going to probably have to dive behind them to make the tackle. And it just really depends how good that guard or that tackle is, really. But it's more successful coming off the other side. But you should be able to come through this B gap and then just dive tackle if you don't get blocked in the back. It's just an optional way. Like I've tried the double A gap way where you leave it as is, and then sometimes you kind of leave yourself exposed in coverage if you don't do it this way. You probably just crash the D line over there. Like I said, hopefully I don't get picked up. Yeah, but see, that's all you got to really do. As long as they're not getting like a heap load of yards versus what you're doing, you should be okay. I'm gonna say you could probably opt, you know, if you're not able to get in the backfield, if you keep getting blocked in the back, you might want to try to change your user's position. You know, like don't settle for always doing it the same way every time. Just find out where you can get your gap, get in where you fit in type stuff. So like that ain't working, you might want to come from this side. You know, just pretty much just go off the motions that you have with your linebackers, and that's just going to create block sheds in the backfield. Okay, So that's pretty much all you got to do. Even though it's a double mug, double A gap, you still have those fits covered. You're just changing how you're covering them. Okay, so that's pretty much all you're going to be doing. And everything that you do in this formation will be based pretty much off of those linebacker shifts. Okay, so that's going to help you as far as your run game goes for defense. And as I said, we'll show you versus under center as well. It's going to be a little bit more effective under center. Just kind of give you guys some example runs. So always kind of find out whose responsibility is what. Okay, so we'll slide to the weak side. And we're just going to shoot this B gap. This is versus the counter run in man coverage when you're not supposed to be running man coverage versus the counter. And we're still able to get in the backfield with that adjustment. Show you one more time. And you can show blitz if you want to get that safety down to help with the run fit. And just come over there and just, like I said, just loop around. I said it's easier to loop around from the left side than it is from the right side for some odd reason, but you know, for what it is, you take it with a grain of salt, right? Try it one more time. We were back there too. I just missed the tackle. That was me. I'll probably just pinch the D line down and run it that way. And basically just gonna, like I said, just shoot this backside B gap. And you're pretty much in the backfield before the blocks can even develop. Alright, now let's get into the other plays that I like to run. Just started using them today and they've been pretty effective. So there's actually gonna be, I think there's three variants that I run. One is gonna be the nickel 2 trap. And anytime they're in situations where they get tight and under center, or they're just tight in general, I'm going to show you versus under center, and then I'm going to show you guys versus shotgun. So we'll start with like tight wide off, and then just go random play, okay? So again, the same thing, everything falls off the adjustments that you're going to be doing. So what I like to do, like you can slide left, you can slide right. Now, in this particular defense, I'm going to user the side that has the tight end and the ISO receiver, and I might bring him in. Because I still got to cover anything. If it's a run to the inside, I got to cover it. If it's a pass, I got to be responsible for anything deep. Again, they're not going to necessarily get a lot of yards. You know, everything that you're doing is basically to slow the offense down or try to bait them into thinking that you're in something when you're not. See how I still play my assignment, and see he's not able to really target me down the field. Okay, so it's going to be pretty solid. Again, just slide to the strength and then bring your user over, because again, you're playing gun tight. You want to defend the inside, the seams, and help play run fits. Now there's certain things you could probably do here, like for instance, I might blitz the linebacker after I motion so that I get, you know, a little less traffic to worry about with my user, so I don't want to run into anybody. You know, it's just something that you guys could throw into the format and then just play takeaway if something you feel like it's going to beat you. You just don't want to give up the big play. It's fine if they get 4 or 5 yards here or there. You know, just ultimately you just want to make sure that they aren't constantly teeing off on your defense. So you can kind of mix up which linebacker you're going to blitz, or you can opt to blitz both of them, and I'll show you here in just a sec. But as you can see, you're going to create a lot of block sheds just off of that motion. So we'll do the motion, and then we'll blitz all linebackers and show that way. And then just bring him right here. And remember, we're not blitzing with him. We're just playing anything that comes across the middle or something like that. You want to kind of play around with it. Sometimes you might want to do that, blitz both linebackers, and then just man up the outside corner with the other guy that was supposed to be blitzing, and then just bring him back down. And remember, you're playing anything crossing. Look at there. That's all you got to do when you make adjustments. You just don't want to be, you don't necessarily want to run everything stock, you know. Like me moving the linebackers, that's one adjustment. You know, me opting to blitz the linebacker or spy up a linebacker or do a combination where I have a spy and a blitz. Or I might man up whichever receiver I feel is going to be a threat to me. I know the soft squat's going to cover anything to the outside, and I know that the curl flat's going to cover any crossing routes to the other side. So the only zone that I worry about is this deep half over here, and we have our best corner that we can use her, and we can pretty much defend anything on this spot of the field. And, you know, you might actually get lucky sometimes, and you know, if you got two receivers or something, you know, coming straight to you, you're going to have a high chance of getting an interception just doing that alone. Okay, so we just kind of run it again. Remember, we're zone first. And obviously, practice mode, they're going to get these weird runs, but, you know, he didn't score a touchdown. So you can kind of go off that. We might blitz down. I might man him up. And I might do some, you know, other stuff. Like I might just put a defensive end and a hook curl, you know, just kind of change it up, you know, throw different, you know, wrinkles at them so that they don't get the big play on it. But other than that, everything that you guys are going to be doing is going to be basically off of this linebacker motion, okay? You can make your adjustments where you feel like you might be vulnerable, but just remember, if you're in this two trap, this deep half corner is going to be your user, okay? So it's just something that you guys, and like I said, you can still play the deep half. Like I can blitz him, but don't even blitz with him at all. Just kind of play with the lineman, see if I get picked up, and then I can go play my zone. You know, it's just stuff like that that you guys can consider, you know, doing defensively. All right. There is also a cover 3 version of this, which is the nickel overload, and this one is a little bit different. Now, what I'll do with this is I'll take the safety that's in the seam flat and then I'll align him. Then what I'll do is once I align, I reset the play, and sometimes you got to flip it. Hold up. I'm actually have to call it from the line of scrimmage. It's the only way it's going to work. Let me see. Set it up. And I'll do this with some of these seam flat adjustments. Just go random play. Alright, so you'll take your safety that's in the seam flat right here. You'll blitz him. And then you'll like base align. Hold up. Base align twice till he drops down. And then you'll cancel. See, now he's down in the box, but he's in that aggressive seam flat. So if they go anything, he's going to be man everywhere he goes on whoever he's aligned up with, just off of that. Now, we're not done yet. Remember, we still got to do our linebacker shifts. You know, you can slide them left or right depending on what you feel you could do. Personally, if I'm blitzing from that side, I like to make sure that the blitz is coming off the back end. You know, so I'll do it like that. And then the next thing, same thing as before, I'm going to use her this outside third corner on the weak side of the offense where you just have the tight end and the receiver, and I know I can defend those. So it's going to be a jet sweep, and we box the jet sweep. It's pretty simple once you get used to it. Okay, guys. So again, just take the safety in the seam flat, blitz him. Sometimes you got to play with the alignment until he drops. Okay. Then once he drops, you cancel the play. You reset the play. Now he's in the seam flat on the line of scrimmage. And then, like I said, as before, everything you do out of this formation is going to be off of that linebacker motion. Okay? And then you can go ahead and move your corner over here. And then just kind of freeze up a little bit. Don't necessarily chase anything. Don't be trying to shoot gaps because remember, you're a corner. Okay, so that's just the last thing. Just like that, and then cancel it. And go ahead and slide your linebackers. You can play this third and just kind of sit right here. If you want, you can blitz him, but don't blitz him. Okay? and then boom, you set the edge. They're not going to be able to run jet sweeps on you, obviously. I don't know why they keep calling that, but the AI in this game on random plays, they do the weirdest shit sometimes. But there it goes. As you can see, we got it set up. Now we just bring our corner over here. I can opt to blitz him and not even blitz him at all. Just kind of find if there's a gap somewhere I can shoot to kind of confuse. Sometimes it don't work like it want to, because practice mode, they want to score. Sometimes they'll get shit off. It's be like, man, really? But thankfully enough, he hasn't scored on me yet. So again, just kind of set it up, slide your linebackers, and again, you could probably opt to blitz both linebackers and then drop a hook zone from behind them. You know, just always kind of remember, just change up adjustments, figure out where you're getting beat. Like if someone's throwing a particular route and the zones that you have stock aren't getting there, you might have to change someone else to defend that zone. That's just like me playing, you know, an inside third between, you know, a middle linebacker or a safety from a cover two. You know, who's going to play it better? You know, it might be the same zone, but it doesn't mean that they're going to play it the same way. It's just some things that you guys can consider doing. Go right here again, and he's going to be forced to dump it off real quick. So that's pretty much going to cover everything that I pretty much have been using in this formation. As far as your outside quarters and your soft squats go, you know, I'll use those more from man coverage. And then, you know, obviously now that we have a viable cover two, you know, I can play with it a little bit too as well. And again, like I said, everything is going based off of that linebacker motion. Just make sure that you include that a lot in whatever it is you're doing. Remember, in this formation, you can kind of play with this corner. And sometimes you can create block sheds. Now, practice mode is not necessarily going to give you the results that you see in a game, but I can assure you that you will give a lot of headaches running this defense, okay? I'm going to play a couple of games. Like I said, if y'all have any questions or whatever, man, feel free to ask it. You know, and I can kind of show you better during a live gameplay than sitting there trying to, you know, do it up against the AI all day. You know, AI is eventually going to just shed one, or you're not going to get the same exact looks. You know, situational defenses, you know, that you'll probably see in Regs. You know, it might be a little bit different. And like I said, man, don't be afraid to shoot something to my Cash App if it, you know, it helps me, you know, give y'all breakdown videos like this where I can kind of go into my thoughts on how I would run certain things versus certain situations. Let me come into a party chat so that my opponent can't hear me. So the last thing I want is be telling him what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But then again, I've told people what I'm doing before, and it seems to not really be a super big issue. But last thing I want to do is be basically giving this guy the scheme of what I'm doing, so he knows exactly what. Not gonna give him the light of day. Like I said, I hope what I show you guys, it helps you. You know, and you can get on win streaks and you can get into the top 100 too, so y'all guys can play me. All right? Instead of always trying to, you know, take away my rank games. I mean, I don't mind playing y'all, but, you know, it's a grind trying to get back to where I was. I was top 15, and I don't get to play as many rank games because everybody wants to play me now. It's rough. But, you know, like I said, I don't mind playing you guys. Just I might have to set a day aside for that, so that I can keep my rank going up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Right, so just judging by the team, usually what happens is I'm already kind of scheming what I might do. So I know I got to deal with Kyler Murray. So obviously I might probably using the zone blitzes a lot more. See if we can kind of get something going with that. I know they got speed receivers. They got Hollywood Brown. So I'm definitely going to probably be playing. I mean, I'll play some man, but we'll see how he lines up, and then we'll go from there. So it's a bunch tight end. We'll see. What I'll do is I'll put a third on one side.
Now Murray off play action.
It's always going to be them PA crossers. I just don't want him in the deep one. So I could probably put a curl flat underneath, play the third. Looks like he's going to be doing a lot of that. So we got the curl and the third.
And he's able to complete it for the first.
And just kind of play to take the run away.
Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him, that seems to be the #1 asset to his game. Gets out into the open field, things seem to break down.
I should have motioned him first.
And he picks out the right target.
They run the option.
So the third prevents him from just having all that on that side of the field. So I could probably swap that to a soft squat.
18 on the keeper. First down. And this, I mean, it's certainly
like I said, when you're playing defense, as long as they're not scoring in 1 or 2 plays, you're going to be all right.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this.
So remember, gun tight, 2 soft squats.
It's a whole different ball game and all that preparation.
Linebacker motion.
On play action, it's Murray.
I gave him a post, but the soft squat over there. So I could play the post with the running, with the safety. And then we'll put a spy right there. Got the soft squat over there, my guy. That's what I was trying to show you in practice mode. Them soft squats, they come out in these tight formations. Them soft squats are going to be out in front of those routes if they start trying to mesh. You just got to pay attention to everything that's going on the field. You got to set your deep zones as well.
They come up now, 3rd and 5 following
I might go curl. I might go soft squat on that side. That's fine. I could change that to a cloud flat so that he won't bite inside. If I feel like he's going to do that again.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get
single back wing pair.
But they couldn't get that stop.
Said everything is going to be off his motion. And we're going to be using this deep half.
On 1st and 10 is Carr. And effective running here. He'll take it down.
Probably blitz one of those linebackers.
There on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
The blitz from the secondary zone hook underneath.
Again, a run with Carr. And he is in.
It's not like, you know, like I said, they'll score here and there. You just don't want them to score in like 1 or 2 plays.
Touchdown run. And the Cards are on the board first here in Vegas. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0.
So 8 plays, that's not bad defense, you know. It's like he wasn't scoring fast, he had to earn it.
Touchdown out is Prater to kick.
We'll make adjustments.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone.
Probably could have got a pick, and I went for a hit stick instead of trying to jump it on that mesh concept. Sometimes you make mistakes. You learn from them.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10.
You can only double team anyone that's in between a gap. They're directly even, you can't double team.
They'll start the drive with a give to White. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
I'm going to kind of stay with it just a little bit, see, wait for him to do his motions, then we double.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he got
He's crashing inside, so what I could do is I know he's blitzing down like that.
And it brings up third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first
He
down.
crashes. So now you're not going to crash. Look at his own split.
On third down, a run from White. And he'll be taken down, but he does have...
I'm going to see if I can get him to crash again and just run the quick pitch on it.
Conversion, 5 yards.
There you go. He plays inside. The only thing we're worried about is that baseline.
First down, here's White.
Yeah, so we're not going to be able to run that versus the base.
Yardage back at the 22. 2 yards the loss,
Much
second
spacing.
and 12.
There's another thing that you got to kind of focus on, like they stay in baseline. That means they're basically giving you everything in the seams. So you just attack the seams.
Switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they
Just don't go outside versus the base.
A big play there on the catch and run. 35 yards. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's just something that you guys got to kind of make an adjustment to. I know that a motion hike isn't going to get him out of position, but I can motion hike to the seam to get an extra blocker versus that
A first run for the backup of
and get a bigger run.
On a nice burst there.
And that's just, you know, that's how you want to attack the baseline defense. Regardless if you see he's in a 2 gap, you know he's in a baseline, I can motion hike block.
They go back to
We can get outside.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
See if we can get him out of the baseline.
More on that one and another first
Seems
down.
like he's just going to stay in it. There's a motion, nope. Big height.
They go with a duel again.
Go inside.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Tackle made
Changing
there
your
by
play isn't going to change what I'm about to do to the guy. So I know he's playing a lot of man.
We're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing.
We're going to get that one-on-one.
being
Just
chased
low ball
down
it.
left. Oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked
He didn't
up
give me the
by
low ball.
Wilson. And the Cards are going to have
He didn't turn around fast enough either.
Charles, one thing
It's like he pressed him and then he went to the red zone and back of the end zone. And then the body clipping, but we'll be all right.
And he was talking to us about having
We'll fix it.
anticipation and making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much
All right,
as
so
you
we
need
got
to
our
see
setup.
it open. You've got to be
So now I can blitz and I got coverage rolling out.
That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
I got to put that curl flat on before I motion my linebacker.
Second and 8 coming up.
Because if not, then he's just going to curl flat to the other side.
No, that's
So
exactly
put
the
a
way
curl
to
flat,
execute a run blitz there. They guessed
third,
correctly that they
motion,
moved the ball on the ground,
and then get over here to play the run.
and stopped them. Mark that down for win, and the defense is
And we're not going to be phased by that. I'm going to put an outside quarter over there.
Throwing on second and 8. Murray. Complete on the quick throw to Moore.
We're good, we're good.
And he's taken down, but not
So I
before he
can
gets
probably
this
play
across
2
the
curls.
25-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
2 curls and a third.
Murray giving to Connor on the option. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to
So
around
it's
the
mainly
33. Connor going to get it again on second down. And this is going to be a Cardinals first down as he's able to get this up.
Slow it down, man. Slow him down. Eventually he's going to come back and pass it to us.
On EA Sports.
All right, so we went back down tight, so that means we're going to put the 2 soft spots on the field.
2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for first and 10.
You know, we got the mid-third.
Murray, he'll buy some time right.
Right, the soft spots out in front of it.
A lot of effort there.
I can opt to hard flat that side.
Second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They
Since
played
my
that
user's
very
gonna be
well
over there.
because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn up
2 man to the ball.
gain any yardage.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 45-yard line. They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray. Flush to his right.
And that's boxed.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, a momentary speed bump there.
I got to motion linebackers first.
Ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
All right, so they're playing split back. We might actually play Cub versus this.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
I'm gonna keep it soft.
Here's Murray.
Just try to use her as best.
And he will slide to a stop.
As long as he's not getting the plays off that he wants, we're good.
11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
I'm completely
They
content.
have to take charge and get them to a spot where they can at least attempt to kick.
He just took the timeout. He's fatigued.
Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they need.
Back to the trips.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Murray a give. This is Connor. Matthew Butler made the stop. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Connor. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Now the Card's going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
I'm just keeping that curl flat just in case. I'm gonna go back to the soft squat. All right, so it's gonna change up slightly. I'm just gonna put 2 books on.
And now Murray's going to set
We watch the number 1 to the outside.
And that is caught by Brown.
I tried a defensive assist too soon, and I got locked into an animation I couldn't recover from it.
20-yard touchdown.
Other than that, I should have been able to take that away.
The length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Prater for the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
I could also opt to put a 3rd over there if I'm going to do that. We'll probably stay with the soft squats for right now until see what we can do on offense.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
See if I can get him with a motion.
The Las Vegas offense ready
You know,
to start
the man
this
coverage
next
is
drive.
just trying to find out who's a man on the slot. Who's going to be a man on him. Someone's going to be out of position in this baseline. It's just a matter of finding out who.
The open man here, Renfrow. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Here's Carr.
They're killing him with sheds. Went to slide protect.
And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
We'll be all right. Bounce back, probably run the ball more in the second half. This might be my L game that I'm going to have to deal with. We'll play our cover 1 right here.
They were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, might have been better to hand it off a few times.
He's manned up, we'll be good.
Instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
It's incomplete.
Why I say, man, just play tight. I trust the process.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
I like these corners one-on-one for the most part.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action.
I had to go back how it was attacking them, just go up the seams. Ain't really seen that. Bro, I'm not down. Bro. Don't do this shit to me, Madden.
The Raider
I juke the ref.
get this drive started. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going on.
So he's playing off coverage. I seen circle is open.
Something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops,
you get like 3 yards.
They kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
All right, I got to put my ID switch.
They throw it out right complete. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a give up the middle. This is White, and he'll take this ahead for about 4.
It'll be annoying, but I feel like I can get him.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Playing too much, man.
To throw, it's Carr.
Route Tech's gonna get him.
And it's complete to Adams.
Ooh, made him run into his own guy. Just kind of be patient, guys. They're gonna play to what you want. Just kind of just work them to sleep a little. He's playing, like I said, he's playing too much, man. I'm gonna get my best guy the ball here. We're gonna try our best run versus man coverage. Same thing. We're not gonna be able to motion hike it. Since he's in a baseline, I might be able to quick motion hike like I was doing earlier. But nothing too fancy. So it'll be this guy. You want a motion? We can motion.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
There we go. So we'll probably attack him with that formation next.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17.
Just need one turnover, man. I want him to come back out in that tight. And come out tight again. I could probably get what I want. He's in the bunch tight end. Might have to put 3rd.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
Probably put a cloud over there.
Because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this
He's
is
gonna think he has it.
slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
From the gun again.
Look at the shit.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down.
I'm gonna keep that cloud over there.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right?
Go single contain.
Make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll take this.
I'll put a soft spot on that back end.
Touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one
Run play, run play, run play.
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray.
Good fucking shit.
Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
Just bottled the RPO up. He was gonna throw it, he couldn't because it was covered with the soft squat.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kill.
All right, let's put another drive together, bro. We might be able to quick score here. Let's go ahead and hit Devontae again.
From his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
This wide stick here.
For Las Vegas, about set
from
to
route
begin
tech.
the drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out.
Let's cover 3. We'll just hit that, go to the sideline, get out of bounds. Just kind of stay with it. That'll attack cover 3. He plays the man. The route tech will get him.
Working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
I forced that.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
Carr sucks going out there. I gotta stop rolling to the left. That's just like one of the intuitional things that I do.
For 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot.
Control the third.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Gotta know that you're open, otherwise just don't do it.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground. Here's Connor again. 3 yards is half of what they
need. Motioning him inside as a user.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And they're not
that pick killed me.
So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
3rd down. We might be able to get them with a... We'll go cover 1. Put the hard flat.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down.
I'm going to go 2 hards.
They'll try and run for it with Connor. And he will have a first down.
You got these little power backs just going doing too much.
It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how
important
down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
What's going on? We just had like a low overload. I can get him in a passing situation.
Connor up the middle. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And
that's all you're going to play, man. People just want to run this now.
Finish off this drive with 6 points.
Brandon, this can be so demoralizing for a defense. They've had 2 opportunities to get off the field. They haven't gotten it done, so now you're...
I'm just going to run command.
He's going to call every blitz that he has, any type of exotic, something that they haven't seen before. And he's also telling the defensive lineman, don't worry about holding people up. Just get in gaps and try to make a big play.
And not only not getting off the field on 2 opportunities, clock continues.
Go 3-4.
77 yards on the ground for him so far. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the...
You don't want to mess up on offense because then you got situations like this that you got to deal with as far as defense goes.
Again, it'll be Connor. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. They give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left.
Probably didn't fumble that bitch. I ain't had a Perryman fumble in a minute. Alright, last time he came out in this split wing nasty.
Oh, they'll run the option right.
Don't fall forward.
Into the end zone. 2-yard keeper.
That's just so
And
great.
the Cardinals have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Oh,
That's going to give us some points back.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Another not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time.
Yeah, I still got a chance. I got 3 timeouts. I got just score 3 times real fast. It's very slim, but possible. That rollout to the left, like I said, I gotta break that tendency, like quick. Before it breaks me.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Alright, I'm not going to be able to do that. He's manned up.
Out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds they've had turnovers, you have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the
I hate shed defenses, bro.
hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
I have to slide protect to the backside because I need to go to the rollout.
In his own end zone, it's Carr. He hits Adams complete. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Carr now on first down. And his pass is
that's a lot of sacks.
Picked off by...
You know, you can do at that point. I just had too many of them, and that just kind of killed the tide of the game when I rolled to the left, trying to throw with my right hand. I gotta stop doing that. Got to stop doing that. You win some, you lose some. It happens. I can't blame the defense. Defense went out there and played. That was just me making that one mistake that just turned the tide of the game, and then I can't run the ball anymore. I'm down 2 possessions, and that hurt. But you learn from your mistakes. He didn't get, and then not being in the lead, he's able to sit there and just run the whole game, even though he wasn't getting a lot of yards. He's going to eat some clock in the process. That shit will hurt too. So you got to make sure your offense, at the end of the day, you don't fuck up with your offense. You can have the best defense in the world. You make mistakes on offense, bro. It's just tough to come back from that. But that's going to be, now I'm in a game, my guy. I'm already in a game. Good kitty. I love you. I don't know what you think. It's like crawling all over me. He's sitting in my lap all the time and screaming. Did they give me a loss or a win for that? And you still just gonna keep jumping on me. Well, they gave me my win back. What is you doing? Like, here, I'll play you, bro. How you gonna send me a game and then it not be there no more? Oh. Again, likewise, don't mess up with your offense. That also is a big part of playing defense too. Don't force mistakes, run the ball, balance it out, mix up your play calling. Don't stay in one formation too long because you don't want your opponent knowing how to stop it. Most of the adjustments that I come up with is because I play people that stay in one formation too long. You know, and I'll pretty much master an adjustment versus a specific set against one opponent. Now you want to play. Oh. You come out different formations, scheme around different stuff. You stay in that one play shit. Either side of the ball, you know, if you don't scheme anything around it and you mix up what you're doing, people are gonna pick you apart. So if someone tells you how to set something up and you ain't switching up any of your coverages behind it, then they're not teaching you right. And you need to go get your refund. That's pretty much how you say that. Anyone sells you something and you're still in the stock coverage that it came with, then you basically got ripped off.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina in Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Carolina Panthers. Men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On the first snap, here's Mayfield. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And let's face it,
put a hard flat on it.
Not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you in the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
I should have picked that. I've seen it too.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a 2nd and short. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Mayfield. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Throwing, Mayfield. Escaping the pressure right.
Good
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Raiders are
Make it as confusing as possible, people. You can box up that gun empty.
There's no other way you can describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching.
Basically just a game of takeaways.
Right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just
You already got everybody on the field that you need.
on the board instead. A long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. A first carry for Amir Abdul.
That when you play man coverage, bro.
And he goes out of bounds. Just
See where you weak at?
38 yards on the scamper there.
Dance class, anyone? Did you see the steps between the quarterback and the running back
You
on
need
that
for a
counter
good
play?
counter.
If you plan to defend one thing, you got to be able to defend everything.
Timing element as well.
When you flood the gaps like that,
Steps, otherwise, that
you're not defending everything. Now I can beat you with these quick man beaters.
Meanwhile, Carr
You ain't got enough help on the outside.
and he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the
You're too worried about the run.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46.
Got him.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Cover 0. Weak to the flat.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Really been an ideal start.
You're so worried about trying to jam up all the run fits with DBs. You take them out of their strength of coverage.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish.
And you're still doing it. Like, why?
They took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them.
Who got him?
You've won the mental battle.
Bro, that would have been a touchdown, my guy. You might want to get out of that defense, bro. That ain't it.
Completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Again, it's Carr.
I had a man wide open.
Too strong. They get there and take him down.
I don't know why I pump faked it. Post route.
Carr gonna go on 4th down. Buying
But
time.
I told you, over the top, post route.
He'll look down.
Oh my God, this game! How do you drop that?
Trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Panthers will get the football back. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception.
We'll cover him.
One
Come on.
interception. It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack.
You're not throwing it to him. You're not throwing it over there. We'll holler at you. Told you, I make adjustments, my guy. That gun empty don't work.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard because
Should have had a fucking touchdown on the last play.
it's a heck of a lot better after throwing a second interception.
Hit him with the counter run. Let's go.
And they begin the drive with a duel.
Ooh, you see that gap open?
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Thank you.
On 2nd and 11 now. Carr. Trying to get that to Adams.
I'll probably run him a little bit quicker to the flat.
And the return here is stopped at the 35.
The right route is just ahead of the other guy running too deep.
That's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
I'll cover him.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to
cover, take the dig.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Oh, yeah, I make adjustments, my guy. You're not running that gun empty on me.
They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Mayfield to throw it. There goes
I thought the third was going to chase him. Had the right idea, the right concept. Thought he was going to go inside.
And the Panthers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
I could have took that away.
5 wide in that offensive set. And racing going 3 wide's a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed.
Appreciate it now.
Mayfield going to try to throw for the 2. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Boxed.
So unable to throw it in for 2.
You know I got a flat over there, bro. You're not hitting me with no out route.
What changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it, a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
And still in the first half here, a long way to go. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. A shotgun handoff. This is Abdullah. And he'll get only a couple up to the 22. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Thank you.
On 3rd down.
Waiting for you to bring him into the box so I can ID him.
And some room to maneuver. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it.
Do it again.
71 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
So that's what that elbow.
Bring him in the box again.
You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely.
Come on, bring him down.
Everybody thought they were throwing the football.
Thank you.
Caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage
Thank you.
to make
He's
that
ID.
type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
And he's going to take this ahead for
That's going to take your user out of the game.
2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty
Bring him on
close
down.
to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Appreciate it.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And good space to operate there as he takes
Bring him on in.
inside the 35-yard line.
Bring him in the box. Come on. Bring him in the box. Thank you. And I can check him.
They keep it on the ground. White again. And he stopped immediately there. Xavier Woods, the free safety,
Bring him on.
to make the tackle. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence.
Come on, bring him on in.
Better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well.
That's what happened when you bring that third down.
Touchdown Las Vegas.
It's not how you play a cover one, my guy.
34 yards.
It's almost like pass committing, you know, when they're running, or run committing when they're passing, bro. You just take, you don't want to take that third over there. You have a third on the field. There's a reason he's playing at third. I used to make that mistake all the time. You know, and then get hit with play action, and then where's your zone at? And you got no one defending it.
They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he is in.
You're gonna stop playing cover one on me, bro. I'm gonna hit you with that trap line.
Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the two-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the two-point?
I already got like 100-yard rushing with that little guy off that shit.
If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the
He's not even my starting running back.
And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30.
Mind that gun empty though. I like it. Thank you.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple.
I'll take him.
Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
We got him, we got him, we got him. We got him, we got him. We good, we good, we good, we good, we good.
Mayfield on first down.
Give me that. I see him. Mine. Right to my defense. Let's go. Told you I like that gun empty, bro. I know how to set my zones up. You don't know who and what. Comes chess, not checkers, my friend. You'll learn. This is what that dope leg out be doing. Well,
maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy.
You fucked up. You know, you realize you just fucked up when you did that, right? Now I'm gonna pick on that third the whole game. You want to keep playing down in the box, you're gonna pay for it.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
Pick your poison.
The Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Carr will look to throw to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, sorry, you gotta hit that.
Right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like what the heck, right? Because as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule.
Mind that gun empty though. I want more of that. Yeah, love it.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they
We sending them. We sending them. We coming. We coming. We coming. We coming. We coming.
At least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner.
Good shit, Diablo. That's why we put you on that. That's why we put you on that.
You've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Flushed out right. Pass is tipped, but he's still able to bring it in.
Are you serious? That shit was so low.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. Steps away to his left.
He overthrew that.
Let this go. Back of the end zone.
Remember, that's a running back, so anything past 20 yards is not going to be ideal for him.
They sure look like a well-coached team because once he got outside of the pocket, the scramble rules come into effect. And a lot of the guys who ran deep routes, they come back closer to the line of scrimmage. And the running back usually runs a check down. He took it deep, and they gave it a big shot and came up unsuccessful.
Going to the air again with Mayfield. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield.
It's a running back, bro. He's not a receiver.
Way out there, but it'll be
All I gotta do is just force a catch in traffic situation, bro. He not gonna get it.
Chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
On third down, Mayfield. Got a man, it's caught at the
About damn time, right?
touchdown, Carolina.
I can use her now.
Christian McCaffrey, 43 yards. And the Panthers have cut the lead back down to 2. They'll look to throw. And he's not going to get there. So they
That what happen when you possession catch. They always fall short. Should have been a pick, but
set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
can't use it, both of
It's
them.
complete to his tight end, Waller. The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for third down. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Now we got you out of what you want.
As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Now Carr again. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18
Gotta pick that block up, my guy. We good. Let's get the block up.
Not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
To throw once more on second and 10. Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's
Carr.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Back shoulder pass. Let's go.
And he's going to be taken.
Really tried to man a defensive end up. Like, no, bro, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. That's a no-no. My route running is way better than a defensive end in man coverage. You should know better than that.
On play action, it's Carr. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Carr just get me through the half, my guy.
The final shot here before half for Carr. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the
Showing me too much.
on EA Sports.
You don't got run defense versus when you play man.
Ready, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Fields this way up at the 17, and he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic. I think at the half.
Work on that run defense, bro. You got to match your personnel, my guy. Pay attention to what's on the field. That's not run defense, bro. You got 2 DBs and an A gap. All I need is a pancake. I run no huddle.
Second and 9, just a yard on that last run. Opting to run again here with White.
When you ain't got no run defense, when you do that, my guy, you might want to match personnel. I'm trying to help you.
48 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. So
you gonna keep doing it, my guy? Like, seriously.
At the 42-yard line. First down, here's White.
You ain't got run defense when you do that, man.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Zamir White, 42.
That's not how you play run defense.
And they are able to add on to their advantage.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might have...
You're still going to do it, bro? Like, after I just got like a 200-yard rushing on that shit?
That got done.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
You see it's not a run defense, right? You got to adjust now.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Take it at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return.
If I get beat with something bad, you know, first time I'll be like, okay. If it happens 2 times, I'm not gonna do that no more. You know, like, don't.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right.
That's covered, bro.
It was a small, manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now.
Man, come on, man. You gotta be able to catch that guy, Mary.
You don't want to get the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
A first down throw from Mayfield.
You're still gonna keep trying that.
Got his man, Robbie Anderson. 16 more on that one and another first down. To throw, Mayfield. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Put a third on it.
Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers have cut it back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Good is good.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And he won't quite
They work on your tackling, my guy.
Set to get this drive started. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Amari Barno getting there to make the stop. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Now third down is looming.
Oh, about to take that around the fucking house, bro. You might want to get out of that. I should have took that to the house. I had the other running back. Jacobs can't kick out like I want him to.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
And that's complete to Adams.
What?
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Carr finding his former college teammate Adams there for the Raider first. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll muscle his way up to the 40.
Man, you might want to stop doing that, my guy. It's not how you play run defense. Trying to help you.
Halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chatter right now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
They'll run again. This time it's a dueler. And he'll be stopped at the 46. Gain of 3.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
No, he didn't.
Carr looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Why would you leave Devontae one-on-one, man? I see that shit. I'm going after him. Don't leave him one-on-one over there. You know we got to double him.
At the 44-yard line. And he can only manage to get a couple.
TJ doing what he got to do, my guy.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this.
That's fine by me.
The NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They defer to White out of the shotgun.
Y'all in the black.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
To throw is Stidham.
Oh, I tried to low ball that bitch. I ain't see him right there. I had tunnel vision. That's my fault.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6.
I could have just tossed, threw a touch pass. That would have been easy.
This game, it's been defensively oriented on both sides, so I guess it stands to reason that the play of the game comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game. You know that. Anytime we have a defensive battle, but that
See, that's how you play run defense.
It stands to reason that's the way the game tilted. Someone had to make a big play, and the way the defenses were dominating, that's exactly what we got.
I'll shoot myself in the foot if I let someone get 200-yard rushing on my defense.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Take it at the 15, a short kick. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they have to try and move past that pick 6 because now they're dealing with a 4th quarter.
Now what you gonna do?
And they need this drive to end in points. And they get him down, but not.
Please stop spamming the same shit. I got like 2 running backs with over 100 yards rushing. Please stop spamming.
They go right back to White here on 1st down. And they're going to stop him right.
They're beating them corners up on the outside.
Back lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Going with White here, toss left. And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game. On 3rd down, a run from White. And he'll lose yardage on the play
was tired.
37-yard line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. And he'll be taken.
You got Hunter Renfrow. Make big plays.
Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
Stop blitzing, bro. You gotta have coverages out there.
Doesn't matter the distance.
And why are you spamming?
And
Jacobs on 1st and 10.
It wouldn't be me, bro. I'm working on my 3rd running back. I already got 2 that I need 100. We on number 3.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. On 1st down,
blocked.
Jacobs again.
Come on, Parham, you gotta pancake that guy. You know what?
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Now Carr. They'll find his tight end.
When are you gonna stop blitzing me, bro?
And they're gonna have another 1st down as the tackles made.
You gonna learn today.
14. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a goal.
Wait, how many times someone got beat you with something?
This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there.
Well, you realize it's not working. Get out of it.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there.
You got it.
So brings up 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Caught on the right side.
Clutch catch, you didn't get no yards.
Nothing out of that play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Not good. They didn't move the football an inch, and precious time ticking off the clock. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Your breeder.
Stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Nothing crazy.
Throwing his Carr.
Big players. I fucking dropped it, man! Why? You were beat, bro. That GG's. That's fucking BS.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
They made me drop it. That's so fucking fake.
Defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have
No emotion glitching.
monitors this at the end of
He's got a man.
Hopefully they come up with a patch for that, but GG's, bro. Like,
And he's across for
no, you were beat.
and in the final seconds, that would just
Man, drop the fucking catch. Like, can't make this shit up.
icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
what a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Here's
Fucking
Mayfield.
drop.
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
You're unsuccessful going for 2-point conversions. Unsuccessful. Stop going for them.
Tells us because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
Fucking dropped.
May bear out.
Touchdown pass, bro. Can't make this shit up.
Throwing it in that situation.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
Tight end wide open. It wasn't like I was going to do anything at that point anyway. You had already won on the last play.
Where the game was really lost, but this is not a situation.
Fucking dropped the touchdown pass. Like, Waller, really?
What a performance. All those points put on the board. And Charles, it wasn't just by the offense.
Yeah, we can, bro. That you know you lost, right? This was BS, and they're not even going to show a highlight for it.
Made big plays, but how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one?
Yeah, if they don't show a fucking highlight for it, that means it was fucked up.
Them to victory.
They knew they were wrong because the dude wasn't even nowhere near it. Like, it was already caught. He done stepped 2 feet in. You know, I'm thinking I got the touchdown, and then he dropped it at the last second. Are you fucking kidding me? Could be a bug. I don't know. But, my guy, stop playing defense like that. That's not good defense. You gave up like 300 yards rushing, and I'm not even a runner for real. That's going to get you messed up. You ever play anyone in the top 100, they're going to kill that shit. You make yourself vulnerable. You bringing your guy down, you know, leaving that area of the field exposed. You play up against, you know, someone in the top 100 using like a Josh Allen or something like that. They can really throw that ball down the field. You're going to be having problems. I would never give up a 100-yard rushing to 3 running backs. And it wasn't like I was just run spamming the whole game. It's like I just ran a couple here and there. They had like 5 to 10 carries. I was getting like 10, 20 yards a pop against that shit. Hopefully that opened your eyes and you don't play like that no more. You know, that's, you know, if that was me and I was seeing that someone was killing my defense like that, I'm not going to run like that no more. Likewise, you get into a franchise game playing like that, you're going to get your DBs hurt. Especially if injuries are on. You never just want to play too super aggressive with DBs running into the offensive line in traffic. I mean, if you have an open gap, sure, but if you're just trying to flood gaps with DBs, bro, you're going to get someone hurt. All right. Hopefully you play according to learning a lesson and don't do the same thing. Like I say, man, if I give up 300-yard rushing to 3 different running backs, bro, I got to go back to the lab. I got to figure out what I'm doing wrong. And I got to stop doing that. You can play run defense without sending 9 guys every time. Trust me. Like, I'm sending 3 half the time. And I can play good run defense.
Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Carolina Panthers. The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Mayfield going to the air right away.
I'm just going to stay with Caffrey. Take him away with a linebacker.
An interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the
get you out of that.
he's going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass down.
That's what we wait on, right? Take him away. Ain't got no McCaffrey.
This is Anderson over the middle. And And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Change your adjustments.
First down, Mayfield.
Go one time. Oh, we got someone back there. We got someone back there. We got help.
He'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield.
Good adjustments.
An early message that this secondary is going to be
Always make adjustments to account for where you're going to be weak at.
like a warning shot to get things going.
On second down, Mayfield again. Flushed out right. He's got Anderson right side.
Your Joe receivers hurt.
All the way down inside the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33. Mayfield looks to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. Touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 33 yards. And the Panthers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here what they were going to do.
No secret, but they still had to execute it, and they still had to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure at you. They managed to hold him there and successfully complete the touchdown pass.
Do me a favor.
They'll try and throw for it. Completed the one. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Yeah, you're ready. These abilities.
Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early.
Yeah, they would box.
Go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll start the drive with a give to White.
I told you about that. You see all that daylight, all that green I got over there. I told you about that.
The last run good for 2.
You're still gonna do it.
They stay on the ground with White.
Roll the pursuing.
Just a 1-yard gain.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. A dump off for Abdullah. And he'll be taken down. But
Being too aggressive, trying to shoot gaps, bro.
A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
How you play.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner. But
You got your guy bumping into people, man. You're hurting yourself.
how they're responding, coming back. That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as good running gets him to about the 44.
You're still playing the same defense. Like you're not changing
1st and 10 up at the 44.
changing anything.
They go back to Abdullah on 1st. And a good pickup there. He gets about
What you gonna do with audibles?
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Why are you still doing the same thing, bro? Like, I can switch the play up. And you don't move people out of the way. Now you're in trouble.
Now a 1st carry for Brandon Bolden. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
we need.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key.
All we gonna need.
Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot, and on that play, they were able to stop them short of a first down.
They'll try and run with Abdullah.
I told you that ain't how you play run defense. You're gonna keep doing it.
At the 39-yard line.
And you're not paying attention, my guy.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Do it again. I'm gonna hit you again, bro.
Now they'll come up on a first
You're
and
gonna
10.
pay for it.
Abdullah on the counter. And they went the wrong way there.
It's the wrong counter. Get one.
The 43-yard line. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. To throw is Carr. He completes it to Abdullah.
That's what happened when you play press coverage, man. You're not going to be able to play the ball if you keep doing that. Notice I don't play press coverage. I might move them around, you know, get them close, but I ain't going to press. Give up things. We gotta give me a better cutback.
That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge.
Cut too hard.
Bring it up 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
How you let the 86 speed get past you, bro? That risky. Carr could have threw it better than that.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you.
God, you won't stop spamming?
And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. He was out there waving.
All that for a 2-yard. See what he just said? All that for a 2-yard gain. You want to keep playing for a 2-yard gain?
Because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mayfield. That'll be caught by his tight end, Ian Thomas. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd.
Not getting much off of it. Eventually, you're going to switch, right?
Wide receivers on the field as a defender. I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mayfield dancing to his left.
Told you. You're going to keep dinking, dunking, you're going to throw a pick.
Outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball.
I ain't got to flood gaps with DBs. Everybody play their assignment. All you got to do.
The quarterback spotted him too late, and that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Second down and 4. Carr eluding the pressure right. That is intercepted.
I threw the wrong guy. I meant to fucking hit. I had the flat wide open.
And the Panthers will take over here at their
Happen when you get older, your fingers get fat.
They exited the pocket trying to
Accidentally hit
improvise. It was
buttons.
a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Following the interception, Mayfield. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield.
Told you to stop throwing it to him.
This is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Nate Hobbs.
Yeah, I make adjustments on that shit.
Coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's
Take that shit
something that
away.
can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Forgot about that.
Looking deep for Adams.
Ah.
This one is incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Carr trying again on second down. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Carr.
Waiting on it.
He's going to float this over the middle deep.
And
This happens, intercepted.
broken mechanic. Simultaneous catch is supposed to go to offense.
And the Panthers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Now, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Now Mayfield. Flush to his right. He's got a man complete.
I don't know about that.
He goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Man, just throwing up prayers now.
Goes for a gain of 31.
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. This guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
He stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game. Here's Mayfield. Oh, he'll take a shot for McCaffrey downfield. And Mayfield again with the interception.
I'm gonna bull rush you, bro. That'll stop you from throwing it downfield.
That is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated.
He's got a man complete.
That's how you throw it downfield.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They took a real chance there, throwing deep from their own end zone.
Yeah, just think about it this way. If you take that shot, which they just did, you're giving those pass rushers an extra chance to get you. Your escape hatch behind you is gone because the end line is there.
And his pass is intercepted.
Carr, you gotta fit that, my guy, bro. I had like all that green to throw that. And then they give him a stupid shade over the top animation.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got a man complete. The 20. Touchdown, Carolina.
Only because I wasn't using her now.
Second touchdown here in this first half. And the Panthers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Throwing, Mayfield. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0.
Oh, boy. Carr, you got to start throwing bad passes to open receivers.
And they kick this one away. Taking it to 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
That's how long it takes you to adjust.
As the first half is winding
Stop playing that
down,
defense.
and the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. They're going to try and run. And he'll wind up short of the goal line, so they will not be able to get this back within a score, as this remains a 10-point differential. Looks like the Panthers hands team does its job. A second quarter onside.
No, you ain't gonna have room to throw it downfield.
Something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started.
And I'm gonna go back to what used to work.
They thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Looking deep downfield.
Do not jump for it.
Tommy Trimble in the final seconds of the first half. And the Panthers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Gonzalez able to tackle.
Yeah, he'll probably stay in his double.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead
Put
moves to
that deep half
17.
over there.
4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
How did they not call this play?
The final shot before break. Carr. And he's going to go down.
Go to recent play and they call something.
The pressure, maybe that was for the best.
That's broken.
To the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to get this across the 20.
On the ground, Johnson.
As he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And now here's another interception. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
And this is going to be intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Mayfield. And the Raiders have got him.
Credit the sack there to Chandler Jones.
Throwing on second and long. Mayfield.
He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Mayfield down. And it'll be caught in the end zone for the Carolina touchdown by DJ Moore. A 16-yard touchdown as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got it.
That's
the try for 2 successful.
dude didn't even get 2 feet in, bro. And tapped the other guy out of bounds.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
A short kick taken at the 18. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here? Maybe
this game, bro.
to get over to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about,
he's got a man complete.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Devontae Adams, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit.
Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play,
Bro, when we're in there, they're going to give you the... Okay.
You're leaving yourself a
I get it.
avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Really laying in the end zone and we don't get the conversion. Then you bring the challenge plays, bring the refs back.
They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And it looks like the Panthers hands team does its job.
They blew the whistle on the last game when I juked old boy. Wasn't even down.
And let's face it, it was
He blew the
executed.
play dead.
It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lock over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. Mayfield to throw it. He's going to look deep for more. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
On 3rd and 1, here's Mayfield. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
4th down, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete into the hands of Trimble. Mayfield on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter from Charlotte. Back to throw again. Forced out to his left. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Going to the air again with Mayfield. Being chased out left. Yeah, this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up
You praying too much.
A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Mayfield. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession.
Games will beat myself, bro.
We'll return with more after this break.
You ain't got no offense for real. You just trying to find glitchy plays. And you run them until I figure them out, and then you ain't got nothing.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately...
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. A heck of a way to start the 4th quarter, just south of 40 yards on the pickup. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Back of the end zone, could he get his feet down?
Bro, that's a catch.
Incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Carr.
How you overthrowing that?
It's going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Looking deep for Adams. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's C.J. Henderson picking it off. And the Panthers are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Well, field goal is probably...
Should have gave me a touchdown,
this
but...
was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Oh, he'll take a shot.
We got Hobbs, baby. Come the fuck on, bro. Hobbs been picking that route off, huh?
And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Everything box, that shit covered. I ain't gotta worry about that side of the field.
Mayfield gonna try to throw for the 2.
Told you.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Nate Hobbs.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the
That man with that 95 throw power is saving you. Like, be honest.
Short kick taken at the 18.
It ain't nothing that you're doing that can't be stopped. It's just I'm probably gonna have to shade off on somebody. You got the right adjustment. And you're not doing anything confusing on defense. I know exactly what you're in. Just your guys got better shed.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and a mile. Here's Carr to throw. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. 14 yards, but they're still well shy of the first as that leads to 4th down. The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr. Back to Renfrow again, complete.
You see how many holes he I should have been playing like this from the gate.
No reason not to try it.
Force that mid read to drop back.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Carr. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards.
You lucky my offensive line sucks. They suck monkey dongs.
Excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr.
They gotta start flagging, bro. Good user catch. Told you about putting defensive linemen, pass rushers, in coverage.
Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through.
Good shit, Holland.
But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
33 yards that time.
I ain't mad. I beat myself.
To do but to keep firing, and if you're a play caller, you may go off
I'm running back
and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As they'll stop the
I gotta stop using Zeus right there. He ain't got no heart in the red zone for some odd reason. It's like he just freezes. I could walk that in. I don't need a truck.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders get a bit closer. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play.
Made a game of it at least.
Until the very end. Touchdown goes on the stat sheet.
I really just beat myself on a stupid
his teammates airing it out made this a successful
fucking McCaffrey
So
throw.
despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting. Here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team.
They gotta do better on the user clip-ons for that.
Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal.
You scared to throw it deep?
Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Well, the lead late in the fourth, but Mayfield's going to throw it. They'll let this go for the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say...
Oh, man, that shit really box for real. He just had a fucking lucky throw.
This one is over. A victory for Carolina. Well, Charles,
They wouldn't let me catch up to it.
One thing sticks out like a sore thumb. One side lost this game because they turned the ball over 4 times, and that was
Go
just
back and see what happened.
And that number might as well be in neon because you're exactly right. It just jumps up from the stat sheet. Your eyes go right to it. And with that many turnovers, they really
that would happen right I bumped into him.
Too many times.
So if I do that, you motion him over. Slide my linebackers to the weak side. That's covered. That's the only reason you got it. I figured something was because he bumped into him. That's what gave it to you. If he didn't have that, that would have been picked. I told you I'd be beating myself sometimes. I think this is one I forgot to put a deep half on. Yeah, I don't think I put the deep half on at that time. Yeah, I try to get you with the Okie. Seems like I played underneath third, didn't play what I wanted him to. I think I was on the wrong user. I was trying to impact block you. And I forced my guy to blitz instead of giving me a shed. I played a hook curl to the other side. Probably should have played like a vert hook underneath. He probably could have. I could have slid my linebackers to the right. Diablo could have covered him. Made the right adjustment here. You can't stay in it for too long, bro. I'm gonna figure it out. Like I had the deep coverages right. Probably could have swapped the third. All I gotta do is see. That's another thing. I can go see what routes you like when I go back and look. See, that should have That shouldn't have happened. And then I think you had another one that was a little, it was like a tip drop catch. This one should have been me. They gave you that fluky ass interception. Which they either need to take that out or they need a reward. See, that was the animation I should have had on that one you had in the fourth quarter. Throwing too many picks. I was trying to throw it at tight end, bro. He was like right there. I could have got me a nice little low ball. I forced it. We threw a lot of picks in this quarter. So all you're doing is just running one deep, and you're doing like a flat levels. Trying to run a zig out to in. That's a pointless route concept. Especially just versus underneath coverages. Like, why would you have a drag and a whip route? Linebacker ain't gonna cover the drag. I got a route over there for the drag. I'm just gonna sit on the whip. I could have probably put like a hook. I could probably put 2 hooks on there and then a seam flat. Them would have been covered. I had the seam flat. He was just playing on the other side, so now I know I could have probably put him in a vert hook. He would have been, or a curl flat. He would have been right there. So I should have went back to what I was doing in the first quarter until I got screwed. They would not give me the leverage. They would not let me get over the top of you. I messed myself up. I took the corner out of position on that play. With 2 things. Okay, so my safety. I know the corner is going to defend him because he's a deep route. I need to move him off. Because I know he's going to match up with him. You got your little dub, man. 1-1. Run it back. Now I see all your little routes. I don't know why you be doing that, bro. You be coming trying to run little cheese schemes against me. It's like you can't beat me straight up. You gotta run your little cheese plays. I could have probably put like, I wanted to say I could have put my pass rushers inside. And then ran it like a 1-5-5. All right. Kitty, you got chill. You kitty. Every time we play, bro, you run a different cheese scheme. And you help me box it up. And then I start figuring it out. You know I got photographic memory, so you come back running that shit. I already know exactly what adjustments I need, so you expanded my play call vocabulary.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte.
It's like a thesaurus back here.
What should prove to be a good one between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Carolina.
Yeah, I ain't getting ball first. But we're gonna do all right.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
End of the day, I don't need cheese plays, bro. I just beat you straight up. Play calling and reading the defense. You're not changing up what you're doing. You staying in the same city. You sure you want to do that? I'm glad you just did that.
They start to drive with White. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
You see what you're doing wrong?
About 5 yards shy of midfield.
Notice when I run the ball, you can't stop it.
22 and a first down.
You would think, you know, hey, let me start running that. And then when you come in the line with that guy, I can ID him.
They go with White on the counter. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I'm not going to throw it across the middle if you're sitting right there. I'm not
in the
stupid.
future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help
Know what you
double team
want.
him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that
I think you're just going to sit right there and just lurk a quick pass. And no sir. We here.
A first carry for Amir Abdullah.
Told you ain't got no run defense when you do that.
Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here. Over 20 yards. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive
Leave yourself exposed.
Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And
You go for it, my guy. That's all I need. Just go for it.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant,
There we go.
hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is...
You see where you're getting beat? You gonna make changes on the next drive, or you gonna stay doing that shit?
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
You gotta better yourself if you're gonna play me. You can't do the same shit over and over.
On the board first here this afternoon.
Cause I see that shit real vulnerable.
Nice run by him, don't get me wrong, but the blocking up front was a thing of beauty.
I think for an opening drive, how about that for an exclamation point? Just what you said. Good blocking, good vision, and he accelerated to the end zone.
Carr will look to throw.
Took you out of your zone.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves
You're chasing ghost routes, my guy.
What do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on.
Don't be doing all that.
And able to take it past
That hit stick gonna connect.
to the 28-yard line.
Like connects. Like Legos, bro. We're gonna build some blocks on that hit. Here it come with this again.
Mayfield and the Panthers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's got the connection to Moore. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let
wow,
this
getting hit.
right side.
They let that ball float. Jesus Christ.
Dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one.
On third down, Mayfield. Trying to get it to Anderson, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early,
That was going to get the shed, or
chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this
safe bet would have been take the sack.
On first down, Abdullah. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can
Do
only
your
get
thing,
back to
Abdullah.
the line
You
of
good in my books.
Second and 10 coming up. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further
You
downfield.
just put your whole team in man coverage on him.
It's intercepted. Jerry Chin picks it off.
Colton, just get over there. There we go.
And the Panthers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Play fake. Mayfield. He's going to air one out for Anderson.
You gotta start calling offensive PI on that.
Touchdown, Carolina. Robbie Anderson, 52 yards. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for.
Almost got over there.
Threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch, take it to the house. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to...
He's got a man complete.
Told you stop playing man coverage.
Touchdown. Devontae Adams.
You do know what route tech is, right?
And the Raiders have taken the lead.
You do know once I cut and you're playing man coverage,
So the points
that's
coming
free
fast and
separation
furious
automatically
in this opening
every single time.
Yeah, both defenses, they're looking
You
for
literally
this
cannot
game.
play man coverage at all or he's going to get free.
They are a step behind, back on their heels, whatever
Just
cliche you want to
to the
use.
soul, man.
Right now, they're trying to figure out
Words
how
of
to
wisdom.
slow down and
Stop
not
spamming.
be able to.
unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty
We got you, Mac, bro. You can make some tackles. I want to run this.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any words in this group right now.
Pick it off!
Now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Let's stop spamming, my guy.
And the Raiders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
You see what you're doing wrong? Why are you still doing it, man? Like, I'm trying to help you, man. I would assume you would adjust, right? Why are you still doing the same things?
Here's Carr. Flushed out right.
Why are you not defending that guy?
Back of the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
I told you about that route take versus man coverage, bro. You gonna keep playing that?
The receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Shotgun now for Carr. They'll roll him out right.
Another weakness of man coverage.
Slide to a stop. He does
Who's going to defend the quarterback?
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Eluding the pressure right.
That is a dot. You got dotted.
13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
That's them be the type of throws that I be making, man.
Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Here's White.
Get trouble.
Nothing doing. He's immediately taken down.
I ain't got to do nothing spectacular.
Gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd.
Just win, baby. Let's see what he's really in. Let me see what he's about. Are you going to cover him?
Play action. Now it's Carr. A quick throw there going to be batted away.
Such
That's a really nice job.
BS, right?
Understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that back, there's an excellent
I'll be
chance that
content with
he's
field goal.
touchdown.
They give us a 2 possession.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Now they go end around with Adams. Given 4 yards there, but they're still well short of the goal line with 4th down now looming.
It went for broke on 3rd down, and it would have really lit up the sideline if that one had worked. What do they do now on 4th down?
We just win, baby. We eat these 20 seconds. We go play defense. Now I won't have to go for 2 anymore. They will have to eat 3 points.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their
That's
lead
it.
even further.
I'll tell you that. My defense got me 3 points, you know?
The interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on post.
Oh, yeah. The defense about to give me more points. Go!
And he's going to get this on down to the
Yeah, even if I get 3 more, I'll be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. How'd they go? Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, I wanted that. I wanted that. I'll take a sack. I didn't hit him. I could have hit him, but I ain't gonna make that mistake and just throw a dum-dum. I might try it every now and then, but it's a crucial drive for me right now. We need to make plays.
Because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. If you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
Surprised they didn't flag that. He went too far to the end zone. I need him to go short.
Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Ah! Complete. Touchdown, Carolina. Robbie Anderson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
That throw power is saving you so much right now. Because that shit's defending. Be honest.
Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
You said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defense.
Come on, baby.
One play and into the end zone.
Appreciate it.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it.
Bro, he touched the fucking back of the end zone, bro. Ain't that a illegal touching?
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Like a drag cross, post of some sort, or a curl.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it no matter the sport, they say the great athletes.
That dude not big enough to be playing down in the box like that, bro. You don't have a real box safety.
Who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite at that level and not at that age. But I was going for the age. I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling?
They gave him that shit. Try not to turbo on it.
That was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Like, you aren't making no adjustments, bro. You're just staying in the same shit. Like, that's not challenging.
How about some pass rush? But you're going to say it nicely.
We don't have no run defense.
They don't like being criticized very much.
Like, I got like a 5th string running back with 100-yard rushing. I haven't even brought Jacobs into the fold yet.
Again, it's a duel. And not a whole lot of room to operate.
He got 100. He ain't even touched the ball 10 times.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
Give him 40 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Flushed out right. And for the third time,
I knew they were going to hit me with that crossbody shit.
It's C.J. Henderson picking it off. And the Panthers are going to get the football back at their own 17.
When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Throwing on second and long. Mayfield. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one. Back near his goal line. Here's Mayfield.
He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Trump.
Boy, gonna make a tackle for me.
He's going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he could break some tackles, the big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get into that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
Win some, you lose some, my guy.
Mayfield to throw for it on fourth. Powers through it.
You ain't worried about that. Yeah, the guy over there, that's what matters.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half, Mayfield. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
You're not safe under center, my guy. You're not safe in that.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Panthers. Robbie Anderson, 62 yards.
And the Panthers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
They'll try and throw for it.
Waiting for it.
It'll be intercepted.
Go to the wishing well too many times, my guy.
And I think he's going
179 block for him. Appreciate you.
30, 10, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick two, if you will, as that play.
You gotta stop going for two, bro. You're not very successful on them. You're giving me 2 points.
Is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
Fields this way up at the 17.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And Charles, it feels like
Bring him
we're set
in.
up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now.
Bring more running backs into the fold because you weak box, bro.
Almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to
Wear him down. They ain't even got
little bit of a challenge for each side.
who number 7 is. He get double. You keep doing it until you realize that's not how you play run defense.
It's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence.
Wait for that. Make sure the gap's covered.
They've seen things
The user's covered.
and in previous games that led them to believe that even
Look
in
at
a
her.
long distance situation, they can still
That's not how you play run defense, my guy.
to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
And he just falls short.
I'm about to have another running back over 100 yards rushing.
73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
I haven't even used impact. Let me use
A
impact.
chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
User's covered. You about to get impact block. You might want to move.
They'll try and run it. This is Bolden. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brandon Bolden taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders
And I
have
can put my
retaken a third quarter.
spell running back there.
So a very strong first drive in the
Go with the impact block again.
halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach.
He's covered. He's covered.
Executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they are 3 for 3 on 2 points.
You realize you got to match personnel, bro. You got to pay attention to what I come out in, bro. If I have one wide receiver, bro, you can't play in nickel and one against that. You're going to give me that shit all day.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Like I said, man, I probably had a couple of times where, you know, I have one game where I just give up a lot of rushing yards, but I guarantee you, I don't sit in that shit like, bro,
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their
you
next
can't
drive.
play bad run
The
defense.
offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
To try again after the sack, Mayfield. To the right side, and he's got more complete. They go play action, Mayfield. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down right on the 50, a gain of 3. Mayfield off the play fake.
I'm going to press him.
Another grab here.
Make you go to McCaffrey. Make you go to him.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
I'm going to make you go to him.
Mayfield on play action. And that's complete to the right side. It's Marshall. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. From the red zone now, Mayfield. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Well, they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Mayfield rolling to his right.
Box.
Now he'll dump it
Free shot.
to his running back, complete. And the Panthers offense are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. McCaffrey going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. On the jet sweep, here comes Moore. And he takes it into the end zone.
Man, we're right there. As long as we right there, we make a play. You get hit while you go in the red zone, we did good. You know you're not very successful on these 2 points. You might want to just take the extra point. Like, I think you've tried going for 2 like 30 times against me, maybe converted one or 2 times. It's not a very good rate. Take the tie and play defense. This guy.
Here's Mayfield, and he's going to go down.
I told you. I make adjustments.
And they remain down.
You should have just took your extra point, bro. I knew you were going to try to do that little stupid RPO shit. Shit was sitting in my head like this, man. He going to keep trying this shit. Not ingenuity, bro. If you would play better defense, bro, you would be so much better. Stop spamming that shit. It's not working, bro.
Right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here.
Let that man break 100 on you.
The 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that kicks first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure you
Look, boy, I told you, you're not big enough, bro.
get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
They have 3 yards on first down.
You're not big enough.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
On third down, here comes Jacobs.
Oh, you're not big enough, bro. You ain't got no linebackers in there. You know I saved Jacobs for the 4th quarter.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
He's strong.
He's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he's just going to
You mind throwing it away?
No one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down.
Oh, need that throw that I need.
And avoiding an interception.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32.
I'm going to go for it, bro.
That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
We go Renfrow. He not on you either?
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And look at this. They get
Carr trying to throw across field. I got to put Devontae on the other side.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
I'll motion him in and do that.
Mayfield.
Let's tackle both of them, Chandler.
Mayfield to throw. Over the middle, there's a diving catch. It's a pickup of 17 there, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Mayfield. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there.
Chance to win with a field goal.
And 4th down now coming up.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play.
Could have won with a field goal. You wouldn't be ignorant.
Anthony Averett picks it. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this football game.
Not a very good situational call, my guy.
That is a winning play at this stage of the game to come up with that interception. Huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning
We
plays
still
are the
playing the same
offense trying to
defense,
get
bro.
it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it.
You should have just kicked the field goal and tried. I mean, I had a chance to block it, but that's 2 plays that pretty much just cost them.
Carr going to look to throw.
They're not letting me throw touch passes, bro. That's BS. You might want to take your field goal now, my guy.
They're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Touch pass is supposed to go over the 2nd level.
This one away, but that interception potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
And he takes this just a few.
Why are you running out routes? You running out routes to play for a field goal, or?
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd.
Shorten the field when you do that.
Now Mayfield. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it.
Here's a diving catch right side. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. Here's Baker.
He wouldn't jump. Had the right adjustment on the field. They wouldn't let me switch on to him and jump.
What an outstanding drive right there.
I hate that.
And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Mayfield to throw.
No, sir.
And he is not going to make it.
You're not converting on 2-point conversions, my guy. Like, just stop.
It'll remain a 5-point ball game.
I mean, GG, but there's so much shit that you could do to be better that you're just not doing. Like, you need to revamp your entire defense for one. Because that shit, that's bad. I mean, you win some, you lose some, you know.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time.
And he would throw it right.
I did it again! You let me do it again. I told you, get out of man
man coverage and you didn't freaking listen. Told you. Why would you stay in that shit, bro? Oh, man. Why would you stay in man coverage, guy? Why? Like, I've been telling you the whole game, get out of it. Go. Bro, I told you to get out of that shit, bro. You stayed in it. You know I'm clutch, too, bro. Like, come on, guy. When I watch some weird shit happen, watch you get a kickoff return for it. If you would have kicked field goals, you probably would have won this game. I'm just saying, you know.
As the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20.
2 seconds. This who runs the best game winner touchdown? Who runs the best one play touchdown? Cause I'm not the one, bro.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
We gonna play,
Changing hands here as this offense takes the field.
and we gonna defend sticks.
Same on this upcoming drive last time.
That's how you run that free, man.
End zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think
No, I ain't worried about none of that. You're not running the ball.
and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to
Yeah, man, really trying to run the ball.
keep the defense from
I got all these DBs. If there was a lot of time on the clock, that would have worked. But with 1 second, man, that's not always going to be a guarantee. GG's though, man. Like I said, man, you got to tighten up your defense, bro. Like, I don't know why you staying in one play. You got to get out of that. That's not going to work. I mean, if you're playing some bottom tier guy, you know, it might work. But when you play someone and see you in man, I'm going to hit you with them trap runs all day, bro. That trap run and then the motion hike added to it is going to be even more insult to injury. Cause I had like 3 games we played, bro, and I'm having over 200-300 yards rushing, and I'm not even a runner for real, you know. So like, I don't like running the ball. I like to throw the ball. And you let this dude was averaging like 11 yards a carry. This guy averaging 14 yards a carry. You see, they'll be trying to show you, man. You got to get out of that shit you're doing. You know? Like, I can go back and show you what's happening. Why you don't play defense like that, okay? It's just a learning experience. Ain't nothing, you know, ain't nothing to boast on. But look at this, a 33-yard rushing. Watch your defense, bro. Watch what happens to them on this design trap run. I force them all to the left, and you're shooting a gap that's no longer viable. You get trapped in the backside. You gotta stop playing defense like that, my guy. See, I designed that play with the trap, with the motion to pick up the backside. You shoot the gap, there's nobody there, bro. You need to be playing the edge versus base runs. You can't be shooting the inside versus base runs like that. You shoot the inside, we're going outside. It's just like running a stretch run, you know? And it wasn't just once, you know, you got hit with it a couple times. I got a 23-yard, 22-yard. Got 3, 22 yards. It's not a lot of highlights for him, but you can't be Renfrow. Like, if I had a superstar running back, bro, all they need is what, 10 carries of 10 yards, and they're in the zone. And once they're in the zone, man, I think running backs are probably the biggest influence. You don't want to play run defense like that. You play someone that uses the Titans, bro, you're going to get... You feel what I'm saying? You know, like, you don't want someone to get in the zone. You play D like that, bro, people gonna get in the zone on you, bro. Look, you're not even matching personnel, bro. I'm heavy set, and you're still like, you got too many small guys. You ain't got nobody that can shed. It's just something that you can kind of just pick on, you know, what you do bad at, and then try to fix it. You know, I mean, you could play a cover one, but you ain't got to stay in one formation the whole game and run that. You know, match up where you can get block sheds. I mean, even though I lost the last game, you know, I mean, you still gave up like a shitload of running yards. It was a crazy fourth quarter, though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. With 15 seconds left, this got to be the play that I'm going to. This is a go-to play. You can't say that this ain't you, especially if you play man coverage. You know route tech's gonna beat it. You have to give him some help. His stats alone isn't gonna be enough. He can be your fastest DB. Stats don't save him. Their mobility, he gonna, as soon as he cut, he gonna watch this. He gonna cut. Well, he can't even press, bro. I don't know what you were doing with your user, bro. Like you were trying to misangle it or something. I don't know. Yeah, but whoever this guy is, Dante Jackson, bro, stop playing press coverage with him. He a slot corner. He not an outside corner. He too small. And then he got beat up by his own teammate. So if I were you, I'd put him in the slot, just leave him there, bro. Don't leave him on the outside. Because that man gonna get torched. I mean, I know he can jump and shit, but I mean, either or. I was clicked on too. I mean, I would have preferred you stayed and defended it, you know, because I'm a good user. So if you would have stayed on it, you know, best man wins. Because you know, man coverage one-on-one, I'm going for the click on too. It's I don't know, man. Your guy, you move Dante to the inside. Like, if I were you, keep him on the inside. I don't think he's big enough. I mean, that's me. I know you got like a lot of corners on that team, but I just don't see he not strong, bro. 49 strength. I mean, he can't press with that. He just a cover corner. I wouldn't even start him, bro, to be honest. Unless you're just playing like a dime defense and just use them as a safety and user alert with them, that'd be the only reason I would even have him on the field. He's not your best corner. Like, he can jump, he a good user, but he too small to be played on the outside. He don't have enough strength. You know, strength is viable, especially if you're playing press coverage. I think J.C. Horn and Henderson probably your best two. I'd keep them on. I don't know. Like J.C. Horn, Henderson, and then see what other options you have. You got a bunch of safeties. I'd leave Chen at safety. I don't know who your other safety is. You got this Hartsfield guy, so you have your two speed safeties over the top. Henderson and Horn got to stay outside, bro. They your big physical guys. End of the day. And then you have, I guess, Taylor and Jackson you had to put in the slot. Because you seen how, like, when you pressed him, bro, he don't have no strength. Like, when I play the Packers, bro, I shit you not. Douglas, this man got 73 strength, but he not very fast, but I be trying to throw shit on him. Dude just be knocking guys around, bro. Like, he play very good press coverage. Even though he may not have, like, an elite press rating, he has the strength that backs it up, you know? So, one-on-one, if he's stronger than the guy that he's matched up against, you know, it's going to become his strength versus the other person's strength. And then the secondary stat would be the press versus the route run or the release. You know, he got 75 press. You know, he should be able to jam up. In regs, he should be able to jam up number 2 and number 3 receivers pretty easily, unless, you know, they're the Buccaneers or something like that. You know, you don't need a lot of press for regs, because if you go look at any team's receivers, bro, all you need is to have more press than whatever their release is. You know, and there's only so many teams that have great release. So you just go look at a release. You know, you'll have a couple of guys with like 80s, but they're not super strong. And the way Madden works, you need to be plus 10 to be effective. Okay, so you go back and look at their strength. You know, they're not plus 10 over your guy. You know, so they're not necessarily going to break free. So when y'all play a bunch of games and y'all be like, you know, such and such got such and such speed, you know, he should be beating such and such. You know, why is he still running with him? You know, he might be pressed up. You know, and that's what's happening. You know, and you kind of go look at 40 times, man. What's the difference between a 4.4 and a 4.2? You go watch the ghost run of them, and they're damn near neck and neck. You know, so like 90 speed, you know, you could keep up with a 90 speed with the 85 or 84 if you know what you're doing. Because there's not much difference, you know, other than the fact of them with the ball and their change of direction and acceleration. That's where those are the real stats that determine, you know, what gets you open when you have the ball. But after that, just running your route, bro, you can press up. I can literally press up the fastest receiver in the game with a fucking linebacker that's like 20 speed lower than him, because his speed not gonna matter until he get open. You know, and if you're making contact with them, they're not gonna have no speed anyway. Or if you bump somebody down the field, they lose all their speed, and then in order for them to get back on their route, it depends on their acceleration and agility and all that stuff. You know, just the small extra stats that you got to pay attention to that matter. Like I said, if you playing with the Panthers, my guy, just I would keep Jackson inside, bro. Like the inside, like let him play those little inside routes, the seam flats and stuff like that. He'll be good. He not strong enough to be running guys down the field. He might be fast, but he better for chasing those routes where people like to run drag routes and slant routes from the slot, as opposed to sitting there putting him undersized versus a number 1 receiver. Yeah, we can play again, man. But I just kind of hope that, you know, you kind of improve a little bit your defense, man. It's like you play 3 times and you still do the same thing. You know, I want you to be better so you can challenge me a little bit. Number 1, match up your personnel, please. Whatever you see on the field always makes you can run whatever scheme you want to run. You can still run it. You just got to make sure that you have guys that can match up in the box. Who are you? I'm Shadow, so. But go ahead, send again. And don't be putting your DBs in an A gap, my guy, because then you be hurting yourself when you do that. Okay. I mean, just saying, if I played with the Panthers, you know, that's what I would do. I mean, Mayfield was bailing you out with that 95 throw power. Ridiculous. Ah, man, they got a fucking out of position player. What the fuck? That's crazy. He'll probably fumble from that spot, though, so you gotta be careful. But he's not a real running back. Right, you don't even throw it to DJ Moore, bro. He your best guy. And he got mid-out elite too. So you can hit him with corner routes and dig routes, comeback routes. And he got short out elite. You can hit him with screens and quick out routes. I would start LaVisca Chenault, man. Like, I'd run the ball. You know, you have your physical receiver, and then you have your number one, and then I put Anderson as your number 3. So whenever you need a big play, he's in the slot. I don't know who else you got. That man got a old receiver. You ain't really got no serious tight end you gotta worry about. The left guard look like a question mark. So you got guys that you can plug in certain spots that you're not using, my guy. Like, you got a defense, like he could be a linebacker, you know, outside linebacker or just an edge that you can plug in somewhere. You got good defensive tackles, like Ian Otis is fucking a solid. Him and Brown on the line. You got a situational guy. Linebackers are questionable, but I mean, you got one with some decent speed. Eddie Pinero. All right, let's see if you decide to fix the bad habits. Or are you going to stay doing the same thing? Thing about improving is always better yourself by getting out of bad habits. I have a bad habit that I'm not ashamed to admit. I tend to roll out to the left against my throwing arm, and that causes me to throw sacks and throw out of sacks, and it creates block sheds. It's a tendency that I gotta fix, you know, and I guess I'm getting better at it, but you know your weaknesses, know where you beat yourself. I go back and look at plays after every game, see where I can make improvements. I'm not gonna run something the same exact way on every single play. Whether it's run or pass, you should be able to play run defense and pass defense without having to send everybody.
Inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New England Patriots.
Look at the kitty cat. Probably going to get something to eat in a bit, fellas.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway in Foxborough.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the...
And don't let me do anything. I don't like that. I mean, if you beat me, you beat me. Don't let me do anything. Like I said, losing just makes me better. Because I learned from my losses. I feel like doomsday. You know, you beat me with something, I guarantee I come back, you're not going to beat me the same way.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Jones looking to throw it on the first play.
The connection here with Nelson Aguilar.
You're killing me, Kitty. Jump down.
Out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. And that's going to be incomplete.
Motions the slide, I just gotta flip the play. I ain't gotta do no crazy shit.
Making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Oh, now a running play here with Smith. And this will be taken.
See, we play run defense. We got our gaps covered.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Emotions a slide, just flip the play.
Now Jones.
That's all you gotta do, man. That'll save you from the motion hike exploits.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
On 4th down, Jones. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker complete. And he is going to pick up a Patriots 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Operating from the gun, Jones. Smith catches left side. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Let's flip the play.
To throw again on 2nd down, Jones. And that'll fall in.
And so that's how you're gonna deal with the motion hike. That's probably the easiest way to deal with it. Just flip the play instead of trying to reset it.
No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
And you match up automatically. He does that, just flip the play.
They'll look to throw again. He's going to go up top.
And we already over there just by flipping the play. So anytime you deal with someone motion hiking, regardless of what they do, just flip the play and quickly reset up whatever else you gotta do. Don't move anybody though. You know your opponent has tendencies to use motion. Do not move anybody pre-snap, because then they're not gonna change accordingly. Unless you're just confident that you're gonna user that guy all the way through.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll start the drive with a give to White, and he'll take this ahead for about.
That was Duggar. You need some time. I'll make sure I'll do a short video to make sure that I include that tip that I just gave. Maybe that'll help some people. What's that? How many biking? Come on. You were jumping up here a while ago. Come on. Come here, buddy. You not. You got the bubble guts, do you? You ready? Keep jumping up on me and wanting to jump off. So what I gotta do is keep audible in the quarter, so I know I got 4 zones on that side that I can trick.
From the 24, Carr.
You're not gonna cover this one.
Throw left side, taken in by Renfrow.
You gotta stop jumping on me like that.
5 as he gets it to the 30. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rally to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that,
stock audibles aren't good, bro. Every play you come out in, you gotta make an adjustment.
Every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made here at the 36. Well, they gave themselves options there on the third down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Looking deep for Adams.
Match beater.
This is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown.
Cannot run match coverages versus bunch sets. You have to change that zone assignment for that safety, or he's going to match up with a point man. That point man goes short and comes back. He's going to take that safety out of position. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. You can either put him in the deep halves or inside third. That inside quarter is going to match and rematch. And they're not going to let me truck.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taking it to 15, a short kick.
Ooh, double hit.
Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. At the line, ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. With a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They run again with Harris. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Harris running straight ahead. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Working down.
2nd and 2. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. 6-0 our score after 1. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. on the give. This is Harris. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations than 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Jones.
The deep.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Here's Jones to throw on.
Good fucking D.
Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there.
Caught your user.
Throw left side to start out. That's complete. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Now Carr.
Beat the cloud flat. Gotta mix it up, man. You're running the same plays over and over.
Darren Waller, 71 yards.
You're not adjusting them. Like, it's one thing if you call a play and make adjustments to where it's not exactly what you see on the play art, but you're just calling the plays on the play art, bro. Can't keep playing run defense and then worry about the pass.
14-0. So their second touchdown of this first half. They
start hitting you with them RPO passes, get you out of that box,
so to speak.
And you
can understand the thinking because they didn't get it after the first score. They wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think if they missed it here,
teaching moments.
Only up 12-0. One extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Whatever I come out in.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
Ooh, we almost got away.
There's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that worked. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
Back to throw.
I don't know where my user's at.
Looking end zone, but it's
I hate when they do that.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Second down and goal. Jones. This is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Tyquan Thornton from 4 yards out. And the Patriots are back within a score. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, yeah, give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it go as soon as the target came free. And
I like this double A, yeah.
Nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Got to kick field goals, man. You ain't been doing so good on them 2-point conversions.
After the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
It's better than what it was last year, my guy. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, there are some exploits, but there's counters to those exploits.
offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with
no
a
lag spike.
groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Flush to his right. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning. An extra quarter comes on now for the Patriots D on third down.
Doing it again, bro. Trap it. Told you about that guy, man. Stop bringing that safety down, bro. You bring it down, I can ID him, and then you just get locked up with a lineman. You ain't gonna be able to shed. It's all about knowing how to double an ID. You done did it again, bro. You brought him in, I can ID him. Don't worry about it. We're gonna pick him up.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. On play action, now Carr. He'll buy some time right.
Thanks for bailing me out, Renfrow. I ain't gonna lie. Threw it to Waller. Renfrow catches it. We 6 for 6 though. Get a good run game. Pass game. Definitely gonna open up a little bit. Wait for him to do his adjustments so we can do ours. Now he's about to be in traffic. They're not going to be able to do that.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Because his primary
How much time is that? 29 seconds.
You often see a quarterback making tackles in the backfield, but he's playing run all the way here.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw his Carr. Escaping the pressure right.
Throw away. Fuck, I can't believe I missed that read. Like we had that. Like grease monkeys.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Fucking shade over the top bullshit.
Picked up by Jonathan Jones.
I should have smart routed the streak so that my guy could have had position.
Touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times.
Flip
so
it.
his
Flip it.
aggressiveness, it's been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that.
And they get Jones for the third.
That's all you got to do when they start motion, just flip the play, bro. Try to reset up whatever slides that you had, and it'll stop that motion height shit from working.
Have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now.
User safeties always freeze. I will attack and user safety all day. Can't say it enough, man.
And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something
I said you're gonna have to play the deep, but you also got to play 2 read. You can't.
Let's find a way to score right here.
Who you gonna cover?
And that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished.
Say the best way to defend that, man, just come out in that double A gap. You might have to make like a seam flat adjustment or something, but.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape.
I hope Abrams has a good year and we re-sign him, bro. Like, seriously, a good year.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with only 9
Emotions
seconds
we flip.
remaining, when
Not much time. We'll see how they play this. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Don't worry about that.
And he's going to be out up around the 40.
We can fix that.
That'll be a New England first down, a gain of 12.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Use that out route.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Jones, a final shot before break.
Good user.
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Divine Diablo, and he will be brought down.
Tapped on him.
Will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
See, Mac Jones has that same. I give Mac Jones the same treatment I give Tua. Only difference is Tua got some receivers he can throw slants and drags to, but occasionally he might get one deep. But Mac can't throw it deep. You can play a base cover 2 versus him. Didn't have nothing to worry about. Too high safeties, bro. That's what I say, bro. Use your safeties always. Look there, look there, look there. Which one? You're gonna give me one. I don't want to throw that.
Now they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
I did not like that. Throw out a sack.
Has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Adrian Phillips. And he takes this one back.
I'm gonna throw out a sack. So horrible in this game.
Defense has a touchdown. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. The defense had understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense.
And my goodness.
I told you about them going for 2s, bro.
Picked up by Nate Hobbs. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he takes it all the way back.
Stop going for 2s, bro. You keep giving me 2 points every time you do it, bro.
So they'll get another shot on offense.
Every time you motion, I flip the play, I'm in the right spot. Just got to reset my alignment. That's it. I just had to juke them off. There's not enough field.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The third quarter has not been kind to them. After they built that lead at intermission, they've seen that lead shrink.
And how much of that is simply execution? How much of that is maybe you lose your edge a
Ooh,
little bit?
Mac, boy, Mac attack.
And you do have to credit the other team some because they've made some adjustments to start to slow them down. Can they find those counters now? Those extra plays or plays they haven't run that'll be effective and get them back moving again.
They'll be looking for something here. Anything to seize that momentum back. Flushed out right. And he takes a shot on the release.
I don't want to throw that drag while he's running.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller.
Well, Waller, break them tackles, bro. You don't want to defend Waller, he gonna goddamn get you. Waller gonna say, what you gonna do about Waller, bro? You ain't gonna cover Mac. Look at that lead block.
Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking mistaken on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And they'll work this down.
It's an easy little completion, bro.
Boy, that one was well read defensively. And this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive, because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
Carr to throw on 3rd and 1. Sliding out of the pocket. And now the ball's
Get it,
out.
get it, get it, Carr. Get it, get it, get it, Carr. Oh my fucking God. Jesus. Fucking Christ, Carr.
From his hands. Luckily, his teammate was
I'm about to bench you.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why you measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold onto the football while being
Oh, what the fuck?
Give him 3 on 1st down.
All I had to do was jump over that.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
The backup Stidham, his first throw. They'll roll him out right.
Yeah, see, Stidham can make throws while getting hit. Let's go.
The connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
Here's Stidham to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, you saw that.
The only run throws.
Back across his body. Marcus Jones picks it, and the Pats are going to get the
So should I just play for the field goal?
17.
Make it 27-12.
Coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner, and with good reason, as you saw there.
It only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he showed why he was so coveted with that interception there.
This is Smith to the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Jones now on 1st down. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. Steps away to his left.
Good shit with the blitz.
Incomplete. Another throw there off the mark.
Every time you motion, bro, you make my defense stronger.
Just haven't been true to form for him.
I already know.
Nothing's going on out there, CD.
I can set my defense up.
My suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you that.
All y'all gotta do, fellas, they start doing that motion height. Just split the play.
He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And now here's another.
You wasting your time motion hiking, my guy. I cancel out your motion hike with a flip play.
And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise,
Get bad and die in the mud.
and fight another day because
Connect the
it's gonna
dots.
leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
I ain't even gonna motion like you, bro. You showed me what I need. I'm gonna flood you.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9.
Thank you. I'm gonna let you set. Let him set up. Let him set up.
From the gun, it's Carr. Flush to his
We got a flat.
Caught outright by Renfrow.
Create that little curl flat scheme to attack that cloud.
The offense on
Cloud always gonna go deep.
They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches.
All you gotta do, bro. Don't motion hike it, because you gotta let him set.
Shotgun now for Carr. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow.
You can't play underneath on that when you play a zone.
As they're able to move the sticks with a gain of
I'll be able to eat you up all day with that concept.
signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's
That
1st
cloud,
and
get a
10.
2 read on that cloud.
Carr to throw again.
He not gonna defend it, bro.
This will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I see a surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away. Now Carr again. Escaping the pressure right.
Bro. What point?
Gets home just as he was letting that go.
I wish his line would block a little bit better.
Here's A.J. Cole now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Right there! Right there on the 1! Let's fucking go! Special teams!
The starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
To throw is Jones. Connecting with Aguilar. And he is out up around the 15-yard line. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a 1st down. Jones. It's caught by Aguilar. And he'll take this across the
You like that too much.
going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Jones. That's caught by Thornton.
All you can do.
This one across the
You're not going deep.
line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st
Wasting
and
no
10.
time.
Here's Jones.
Waiting for it. Oh!
Receiver here, complete. It's Barker.
You got lucky. Right into the flip.
Jones. Out left and complete to Thornton. And he gets it
Let him
down
dig and
the
dog.
yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. back to throw. Jones flushed
You know, we
out
got help
right.
over there.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Play number 7.
Why do you keep trying to do the motion shit, bro? It's not it.
Looking to throw. Jones.
Take his assignment away. Took his assignment away. Look at there, boom.
And this is intercepted. And that should
That's all you gotta do, man. Mac Jones can't throw.
and a big turnover there as his
Play
guys
cover
are
2 and box him up.
back.
Dead ass.
Well, all I can do up here is just shake my
He
head.
don't threaten you.
6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air.
Nah, they wouldn't even let me jump.
And defensive back, you got to go compete for the
Hate
ball,
that shit.
so you don't get another one picked off.
And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, second down. Carr going to throw here. He goes underneath to Abdul. Gets it up past the 10 with a nice move. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. A dump ball for Abdul. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr eluding the pressure.
Carr. That delayed ass throw, man.
Picked up by Jonathan Jones. And they will finally get him. But
I hate that shit. That throw out of save, you kill him.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone.
Say right now, you gotta deal with my cover 2.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense?
I'm gonna anticipate the motion.
Get even more aggressive.
We know where we need to be. We need to be right up here in the scene. Just like that.
And that should do it. Jonathan Abram picks
Your boy can't throw on no cover 2.
with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
That man ain't got no throw power to get past that. He little dink and dunks. It's different. It's like night and day between you playing with the Panthers and you playing with your team. Like Panthers, you can go deep. That's all you have. You don't really have a short game. And then this team, you have a short game. You can't even go deep. It's like wild, bro. You gotta be able to do everything. Boom, 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 boom. Because I know every time I played, I think the first time we played and I beat you. Or, I think you won the first game, but the second game I came back, I just started running cover 2 concept. Like, Matt cannot, he can't throw past cover 2 for some odd reason. He don't have no throw power. Yeah, you can throw deep with the Panthers, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I can't get my adjustment, but I went back and looked at the tape, and my guys were running into each other, and that's why, because the routes you were using. But if you went back and played with them, I know what routes you were bumping my guys with, so I could probably move them and change them off. But Mac, he not. I mean, you got a good pick right there, but Mac, he can't throw it past cover 2, my guy. Like you have, I mean, you got some short, but at the same time, I make adjustments, You probably could have hit that tight end. I don't know why he delayed. You ran a vertical out of the backfield. If you would have stepped into the pocket, maybe. I'm trying to remember who my user was on this play. No, I clicked. No, I was on the middle, I think. Who was I on? He played the seam, played to the. Oh, I was on the other side. Yeah, I was on number 11, pressing 11, keeping him from doing his route. But every time you throw a pick, I mean, you got a few here and there, but the only routes you were getting were on the sideline. Cloud flats they were contested. You tried me up the middle on my user. I flipped the play on him. It's like you want to vert hitch out. All right, so here's something that I would have done different. No, I see it. What I would have did different is you got routes going like right into each other. Like if you want that drag to cross that hitch, he needs to be closer. So like if you're going the drag under the vert, then you need something, that hitch should be crossing over, or you can do like a drive concept with a drag the other way, mesh it with a dig going across. But you're throwing it too fast, and you got two routes, you know, forcing one guy to play zone on both of them. That's other than what I see. Let me get a breather, bro, because I get stream fatigue. Like I need to get something to eat, and then we can definitely do some more work after I get something to eat. I just gotta like go back and look. Force that. See, if I would have stayed in the pocket right there, I could have hit Devontae. I don't know what you was in. You had no one in the middle of the field. Your user's playing low on the drag. So I know next time I could probably hit that route right there. If I could fire it in there instead of run out trying to make the throw. You don't run no like under centers, like legit under center, like you don't run no I form. I think that's what the Patriots built for, is running the ball. Because they still technically they got the roster that McDaniels built for them from last year. I mean, minus a few people, but. It's like you're zoning two guys out. Like you bring them in the box. See, there's something you're doing wrong. You're running into your guy. You don't want two guys on the same spot on the field. You could probably clean that up. Those zones, I tried to put like a stop route and throw something over it. But the post didn't open like I wanted it to. I mean, it would have gotten open. Probably could have moved it. Probably ran like a dig concept. I mean, we gotta. It's like the fucking drag didn't pull nothing, bro. You must have spies or something on the field. I didn't motion anybody, so I don't know what he was doing. Now, if I would have waited, bro, what was I doing? Yeah, I had two routes. I had him and the fucking tight end wide open. I just got to stop panicking. Right there, if I threw it to the tight end, that's a touchdown. Instead, I took off. I had two guys open. I'm thinking, or I could have sat there and waited. I had to dig if I would have lowballed it. Like I said, I go back and look at my film and see what I do right and wrong. That's how you learn, you know, how to make your adjustments, get out of bad tendencies. I played a cover 2. I think I went hard flat. No, that was a cloud. No, that was soft squat, I think. Because if you would have threw it over the top, he was in the passing lane. He would have jumped that because you threw a bullet pass. You just threw a lot of interceptions. Yeah, I'm not running drags against you anymore. They're not working. See, that's what I mean. Go back, look at yourself, see what you do right and wrong, see what works and what isn't working. And that way you know, hey, I shouldn't run this concept no more. If it's not working, I probably could have squeezed you to 17. I don't know why I didn't throw that. I had the tight end open and 17. I could have passed left. Damn sure could have had 17. I gotta stop rolling outside the number. Remember I say I got a bad tendency doing that. Anytime you go outside the numbers, you start creating block shed and pursuit. So I need to stop my rollouts right here. You gotta practice and make perfect, right? That was just a good lurk. The linebackers usually don't get the best interception animations. Playing quarter shell. I think this was your user safety. You gotta be careful on them user safeties sometimes, especially on bunch sets, because you had a high. I could have got a high-low read right here. He was playing under. I would have had a touchdown to Waller. Outside quarter is going to chase the vertical. That's the thing with match coverage. He's going to always go after the deep route but be out of position versus that bunch. So you got to change it. Put him in the outside third so he'll defend the corner route, or you can put him in a cloud flat and just back the cloud off so he'll basically be the receiver for the corner route, and then like I said, deep half or inside third on that safety adjustment. You can still run the match quarters on everything just fine, but those two zones need to change. See, I wanted to hit you so, bro. If I stay in the pocket, that's a touchdown. That's what I was looking at. I'm like, I wanted to come back to it because I hit you with it earlier. And I was like, bro, I don't know why I didn't throw that. I waited too long. See, I did the fucking Derek Carr thing where he holds the ball too fucking long. I was like, bro, I gotta stop doing that. And then I fucking thinking that I'm gonna be able to come back to it. And you hit me with the shade over the top. I was like, man, too many people do that shit for me to be, going back running the same play against that shit. I gotta stop that tendency. That's a bad tendency too. Always try to mix your play call up between plays. See right there, you come out in that corner, you defend the deep vert, but you leave the quarter flat or hard flat, whatever, you leave them isolated. Like I said, the best way to do that is just put him in a cloud flat and back him up. And he'll play that. Or you can put him in a soft squat and back him up. But he'll still play down to that low flat. You just gotta be careful. And that was just a good pick, bro. Like, that wasn't my user. Was it my user? Yeah. No, hold up. Who's my user? Yeah, that's my user, bro. I'm either on him or third. No, I'm on 39. 39 is my guy. This is like a play action draw or something. Why did it look like he had the ball? Yeah, see the play action forced my guy to come down. I think he was like in a curl flat and his guy wasn't running a route. So he just kind of played the box to spy. And then when you did the release, he's sitting right there waiting for the ball. You like to run stick concepts with meshes underneath. That's why I like them soft squats, bro. Like when they come out in formations like this or anything tight, those soft squats are gonna play anything to the outside aggressively. So you go to the outside, he's gonna be outside. On that side, soft squat adjustment on this side. 39 is a soft squat. Even though I think did you motion somebody? Oh, that was my user. Okay. Again, that's that quarter. See, this is why I be trying to say, don't play quarters versus bunch. 3-route concept. All you got to do is take this guy, the Z receiver, and go vertical from bench pivot. That route, by him coming in to out on that whip route, is going to take that safety out of position. Because remember, you're not playing that quarter shell. You're playing man to zone. So when he goes in, that's his first assignment. See how far he got pulled? Second thing, this guy's man to zone. He's waiting for something to happen. Nothing comes to him until it's late. So that corner route, he's going to play the corner route because it's coming to him. But look how much that one adjustment. What you could do is you could cross man the other safety, because you know you got a 2 read over here. You got a quarter flat and an outside quarter on him. He's going to get bracketed. You're good there. That safety on that side don't need to help unless his running back's running a route over there or something. So what you could do, another way to run it, is you could cross man this safety on this and then put that safety in, you know, a third or a deep half. Or you can just man this safety up on the route that's beating him, and you should be good that way. And then you can use the other safety on the other side. Instead of, I don't know what you were doing right there, or you just out of position. It'll probably be a minute, my guy. I got to get something to eat. You know, I can't play another game on an empty stomach. Just give me a sec. How late you going to be up? I'm just going back looking at the reads real quick. You forced that one. It seems like you lied a lot of drags and verticals, and your guys are running into each other. You could have probably ran like a delay, tight end delay, so that they don't do that. You don't want your guys running into each other. That slows their speed down. And also on the motion hike, you might want to chill with the motion hike, because that creates block sheds. Okay. Most dev though, I'll probably play it again tonight. But chill with the motion hikes, because what you're going to do is you're going to create block sheds somewhere if you're not careful. See how Chandler got in the backfield real quick? Just let them set their feet. That way, you know, your lineman can pick up. Because if you motion hike him anywhere near the line, that tackle, sometimes he pretends like you're going to block. He's going to block for you because he's not on the edge. I've had that happen before, where he'll double the guy on the 3-tech on the inside and just leave his assignment unscathed or untouched, because when you motion hike, that guy becomes a qualified blocker or something. So you got to be careful when you do that. At least let him go all the way across the formation, or hike it after he crosses the other receiver right here. Don't hike it while he's still in this box area between the hashes. If you hike it anywhere near there, you're going to create a block shed somewhere. So you got to be careful with doing that, okay? Just another thing I've noticed. But other than that, man, good games, bro. Definitely enjoy playing you. Hopefully you clean up a lot of that stuff. I got to clean up some stuff too. But, you know, iron sharpens iron. And give me about hour and a half or so. Let me get something to eat, put something in my stomach, and then we can go back at it again. Appreciate y'all tuning in. If anything that I went over earlier in the video or whatnot helped you, or you feel like, you know, it's gonna up your game a little bit, man, put my Cash App in the title, man. Just shoot me something. You know, it goes a long way. It helps me continue to kind of give you guys some advice and some tips to put out there and better your game. All right. But other than that, appreciate y'all tuning in.